Hey guys, good morning, evening. No, don't go zoom out. Maybe I'll wake up early. So fourth set, maybe it's gonna be on in like 5-6 hours, something like that. Yo, Fugo, how's it going? I'll have to actually open Onimaru's channel here as well. I decided to drink my coffee with you guys. Yeah, we're probably going to keep an eye on this as well. I'm putting here. LingYuan Cup. Oh my god, I have so many tabs I have to keep open. I can probably do something like this. Wait a second. Wait a second. This, right? Yep. Hey, Death Moons. I'm not a morning person. I don't think I should have ever finished the stream today. I should have made it the 24-hour stream. My first 24-hour stream ever. I think I might just straight up do that at some point. Because right now, what time is where you are? 12:20 a.m. Right now it's actually my bedtime. And I'm just about to start a 10-hour stream. So I don't know for how long I'll be able to actually test and stay awake. I'll try to catch up as many games as possible. How can I do this actually? That display capture. Oh, it is just like this. What if I'm putting it in like this? Guess I'm not seeing the title, but that's fine. There's going to be an open ceremony. So we're probably going to watch that together. This, where can I put this window? Here? Sure. That looks amazing. Like I thought, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a challenge, but that's fine. We like challenges, don't we? Well, Ladushek is an early bird already chatting in the Chinese clean feed channel. Wait, I think I need to open this as well. This is gonna be a long time. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Hey, Crab, how's it going? We're all a bit early. We need to. I need to wake up. I saw more stories, more pictures today. Everyone seems to be enjoying. Everyone seems to be having a very nice time. Okay. Ready for 5 sets tonight? I'm ready for 1. If I can survive. I didn't sleep, by the way. Or if I can survive the first, I think we can sprinkle in a second and a third one as well. Hey, bro. Finally a late night caster. Yes, sir. Bro, isn't it like 2 a.m. in Brazil right now? Almost. Dude, are you in Brazil first of all? 1:23. Let's go. Yeah, you're exactly 1 hour ahead. I'm in Montreal, Canada. So it's midnight. I see. See? Interesting. Yes. Speak French now then? Oui. The night is late, but the stream is young. Young. LingYuan. Oh, no, never mind. I wanted to make a joke. Doesn't matter. Hey, Mikey. Mikey! Thanks for the follow. I think the stream is going to go off the rails very fast. Very fast. Hey, Sonat. Good to see you here. Homie, are you not... Are you not... sleeping? I was thinking earlier, when I had that meetup in Ottawa, you were saying like, oh, if I'm gonna hear police lights, something. Yeah, you are in my time zone, right? So then why did you say today that, oh, Central Canada? Hey ho, how's it going? Garden is half GG. Only thing that's making for like in the last month is just for the freaking Mahmoud. That's eating everything. Wasn't it you? FGG? Yeah. Gonna have to start cleaning outside and all of that. Prepare for winter. I'm just waiting for the 1st of November to pull up the Christmas decorations. Let me pull up your logs on that, but I'm pretty sure it was you. No, dude, it wasn't you. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, actually. Nah, dude, it wasn't you. Oh my god, my life is a lie. Hey, Lecter. If I did, I was dumb and you can shame me in chat. No, I was a dumb one. Let's go casting. Let's go, Jump Master. My husband is not sleeping yet, so we can be hyped. If you guys are hyped, now is the time, okay? Because for the rest of the night is ASMR casting. Okay, let's bring in some hype music as well. I'm so hyped. Good. That's the energy. I need to yell at myself right now to keep myself awake. In half an hour, I'm open up the window. Kind of feeling the 9 degrees on my face. Kind of splash myself with water from time to time. If you just like not hear me anymore out of nowhere, let me know, okay? Let me know. Rank, you keep going. Yeah, I think I should actually kind of start my stream on Onimaru as well. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll switch back to stream starting scene, just so I can start my stream on the Onimaru channel as well. And then we're gonna unite and set up everything, and then at least I'm not going to be concerned with that anymore. Okay, be right back in 2 minutes. Hey guys, hey again for my chat. I just started the stream on the Onimaru channel as well. I will be your host there today as well. Danny feels nice one, Sonat. No, this is the clean feed from the from the LingYuan Cup Twitch channel. They have an open ceremony. Let's see. It's probably in Chinese. Oh no, it's not. Wait a second. Listening. Ah, you can't hear. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
那么接下来呢，同
Oh
时
no
我们用最
No
热烈
way
的掌声感
I'm
谢本次
sorry
比赛的主办
It
方
was in English
最大的赞助商凌远科技股份有限公司，掌声送给他们。
I promise you it was in English
同时把掌声
Oh, that
送给
was
我们
really
的
funny
奖金赞助方微软公司。那么接下来呢，就让我们用最热烈的掌声欢迎今天的主角10位顶尖的选手。在他们之中，有我们耳熟能详、斩获冠军殊荣的传奇冠军，同时呢，也有操作犀利、以极限运营著称的天才英雄，更有神机妙算、擅长出奇制胜的战术大师。
No, I didn't hear either. It was just like some of the best players in the world are going to... What's wrong with Larry? Why is he the one not to... Why is he the only one not wearing black pants?
Oh. To our tournament host and main sponsor LingYuan Technologies and our prize pool sponsor Microsoft. Now let's continue with another enthusiastic welcome for today's main character, the 10 elite players. Among them, we have legendary champions whose achievements resonate far and wide, and prestigious rising stars renowned for their razor-sharp mechanics and impeccable macro, and strategic masterminds who excel in turning the tide with unexpected tactics. Each of the representatives at the pinnacle of today's AoE2 competitive scene. The battles that lie ahead and sure to be nothing but spectaculars.
Hey, Cammy.
那么在我们的
Good to see
比
you.
赛开始之前呢，也为大家介绍一下我们
Daniela sounds
本
different
次
today.
比
Yeah.
赛的
Can we
核
just
心赛
appreciate her English
选
accent?
手将通过种子
I
排
think-
序决定第一轮的
I think English for the
小组赛为标准
Asian people
之
is
前
really hard to learn.
是通过
And especially for
出5张图
people that speak Mandarin and so on.
海陆等多样的地图，同时呢，再通过 BP 进行民族的博弈。
Is the accent of someone who's trying really hard and that's respectable? 100%. Her accent is really good.
通过积分来进行排位，而此次我们的排位将直接决定后续赛程的对阵形势，至关重要。
All the
请
games
大
start
家来
in
多
30
多
minutes.
关注
In 30 minutes,
那
now
么
we
第一
have the
轮的赛程
opening
呢，我们
ceremony.
请看向大屏幕
Probably a draft soon.
So before the matches officially begin, please
Oh.
allow me to introduce you the format. During the group stage, the 10 players will be matched up with the Swiss system and will compete in best of fives. In the end, 4 players will advance to final stage, which is single elimination and will be played in best of 7. Either 5 maps for best of 5 or 7 maps for best of 7 will be selected in a draft and encompassing a variety of the maps of all types, open, closed, water, land. A civilization draft will take place right after. The standing will be determined the matchups of next round and every game matters.
It's a little
Stay
cut
tuned
off.
for what promises to be exhilarating
I think it's just her
display
mic.
of the skills. 那么接下来呢，让我们共同来期待这场精彩的
I
对
think
决。
it was just her
同时呢
mic. It was the
我们首
same
先
for
来
us.
欣赏一
Though
段
then
小
again, I
片
don't know
有请
exactly what you mean. Oh.
I think I trust my... Hello, and well, I haven't seen that much of China yet, but I think it's very well technologized. Yeah, so when I first came to the hotel, I was driving up. When I was driving down the elevator, There was a robot joining me,
Yeah.
a robot joining me in the elevator.
Oh, what?
So we don't have that one in Europe. I hope I can see more
so
of the
funny.
city in the next few days. For me, probably the keyboard.
Yeah.
I think I get used to, well, headset and mouse and monitor quite easy.
Oh,
But keyboard is
the
like,
questions
as
are not
soon as the distance
translated.
between the keys is different, I can instantly, like, I hate to play it.
Oh. So you
keyboard is
think?
by far the most important.
Oh, okay. So you think if you are using a different keyboard, you cannot perform like at your normal level?
Yeah, for sure not.
Oh, okay.
I know most people are like, they really need a monitor, but I think I could play on any monitor.
Which city
but
are
the
they?
keyboard is,
Oh, it's on
Yeah.
The key for
Wikipedia.
me.
I couldn't tell you. I think
probably
it's
very
around
strategic and
Beijing,
very
I think.
defensive. Don't like to take risks.
Or I'm not sure if they're inside Beijing.
Well,
Oh, okay,
some
they're
people, like,
in
when
the
I
city?
rewatch casts.
Oh, okay.
People always say I boom too much. I had too many TCs. So I
Okay.
guess that would describe it.
I'm not
well.
sure, King Arthur. I didn't sleep before. I couldn't sleep. So I'm not sure how much I can stay up. I will cast as much as I make sense, guys. When I'm starting not to make sense, I'm going to sleep. Okay? That's
It's hard
our
to
deal.
say. The problem about playing defensive is that you can lose map control. And right
Yeah.
now, I think hills are
I'm drinking
very
coffee right now.
crucial, especially on Arabia, where
Yeah.
it's like mid-centric map, where like one hill can decide a game. So in my opinion, being aggressive always helps, like having map control. But well, it's also risky, right? If you lose one big push, if your opponent, let's say, pushes back, then well, you're probably the back foot for the whole game. Sometimes I think if I play certain people, I get kind of nervous, but it has been worse in the past. I'm getting used to stress and competition more and more. But yeah. Sometimes it like playing against Hera, you always like if you're ahead, you know, if you make one mistake, you can still lose the game. So
Yeah.
it's always like a big pressure. Intuition. I think I trust my intuition, and then I regret it in some kind. Like I feel like I have a good intuition on what to do and what to go for, but then sometimes it can go completely wrong, right? If you expect your opponent to do something and then, well, so he surprises you and then well, everything backfires, I guess. Well, obviously competition pressure, right? The more,
Yeah.
the more people there are, the less likely you get to a main event or to a LAN like this.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not worried, but it's obviously, it's nice to have new people coming, but it's for a player's perspective, like money-wise, getting to LANs like this, it's getting harder and harder every year. And, well, it's scary.
I don't think I'm slower because I'm older. I don't think age has to do. I've
asked him
talked a bit
this?
about this in the past, but I don't think age necessarily has much to do with you getting slower. At least not when you're like, I'm 30, how old
Poor
am I? 33,
Viper.
34. Like when you get 45, 50 maybe, right?
Yeah.
But I think the biggest difference from 25 to 35 is I have more responsibility in life. I have a kid now. I need to think about them. I have pets. I've built a house. There's just other things that take up your time. And that takes away from playing the game as much as you do when you're a kid, or younger rather. So yeah, I don't think 35 or 25 is a different mechanically, but maybe when you get even further, like 45, 50, maybe that's when you start to feel it. But I think you can be a professional gamer or esports competitor for many, many years. I mean, look at Dout.
Yeah.
Dout is now, like, I think it's almost 60 and he's still playing. So, I mean, it's very hard. He's still very young, so it's like you just have to do what he needs essentially.
Yeah.
Right now, we cannot structure it much around ourselves. We always have to adapt based on our kid. So I think it's not something you can really control yourself. You kind of just have to adjust and adapt based on what's happening in your life.
Yeah. So what happens if your kid wants to be a professional player, maybe for Age of Empires 3 in the future as well?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, when I grew up or played video games a lot, my mom wasn't very happy about it. But here I am, right? I'm flying to China to play tournaments. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be there and tell my kid, no, you cannot play. It's bad, right? Of course, esports is.
好的，那有请我们2位解说帮我们分析一下。
Oh, that's interesting. They started the draft already. That means they're going to start soon. They started already. Oh, well, that is actually 18 minutes earlier than it was supposed to. But, I mean, that's fine. We can bring the drafts here later after the first game. They cut 2 casters too early. Was awkward. Yeah, was a bit it's a bit weird, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just going to put this on a pause. Game started. The first map is going to be Fish and Fish. What's 10 seconds? If I'm going to bring the drafts here soon. After the first game, probably, and we're going to discuss on them pretty shortly. I was not aware that it's going to start so soon. I thought they were just going to do the player introduction and everything. And yeah, I was not expecting that. Anyway, that being said, I just want to do a couple of things in my capture age really fast. This is group stage, best of 5, Viper versus Andy. I can go to the casting scene, and sorry about that, guys. Not the LingYuan Cup. I have the logo. I have everything set up. Okay, so welcome, guys. Game number 1. Fish and Fish. Viper playing in yellow, and Andy playing in orange. I'll just start telling you guys that I really dislike the color picks, and maybe I'll switch them to red and yellow. We have to keep Viper in yellow. I mean, that's just a given. Hey, Axel. Everyone. Happy you guys are here. For Andy never gets orange. I mean, sometimes he can get orange, but not against yellow. Fish and Fish. This is one of my favorite maps, honestly. We have Romans versus Inca. 2 very heavy infantry-oriented civs. Definitely expected Romans on this map if they get past the bans. Inca, maybe on Rocky Forest. That's a very popular pick. You know what? Turns out militias are good on every map, and that's exactly what Andy's probably going to start doing after clicking Loom and clicking Feudal Age. 19 pop. Every second matters. 0 seconds idle TC time. Up in the same time, Villager moves forward with Loom. Eagle is there, watching closely. And there goes the scout from Viper. He did notice the Vil going forward. Probably can presume that is for a mill. And you know what? He's happy with that because he has militias in the queue already. And so does Andy. Same. Same, Masty. Same. So, we're going to have Inca man-at-arms, which are discounted, versus Roman man-at-arms, which are affected double by the infantry armor if eventually a blacksmith goes up and the Viper goes for it. Romans, of course, in this matchup, kind of compensate for, you know, the lack of discount in terms of military by their crazy good economy. 5% more efficient in every aspect. Big if. Usually we see that happening, and I think this is going to go into a long infantry war. Players will probably just use the wood to get some upgrades, maybe get a mill. Nope, Andy says, you know what, I don't want to go full Man at Arms versus the Viper because that wasn't a big if at all. There goes the blacksmith, armor is in the queue, only 100 food. And again, for a Civ that works 5% more efficient, shorefish, fastest form of food income in the game. Easy to spend 100 food just like that. More man-at-arms coming up. So suddenly, Andy has to invest wood into a range. Will have to invest wood into a blacksmith. Will have to get fletching. First of all, that's a lot of time. Second, it might not even pay off that much because now, like, I don't know, if you don't get the time to mess a couple of archers, you might lose them just as easy to the men-at-arms since now they have the same speed. Viper ate him alive in that fight, unfortunately. But you know what? He can still come back from this. Like, he's making a couple of scrims. Should start adding archers soon, probably. Viper with a range up and scrims on the field, however. Continues to add men-at-arms. How is Andy's map looking like? Has the woodline in the back. Doesn't have a mill yet. And now suddenly Viper will come forward. We'll put a tower here. And Andy has to abandon this mill. He can move to this one, still be protected to some extent by that tower. 1 second, please. Sorry. We're just saying goodnight to my husband. He's going to bed. So ASMR casting incoming. Oh, this is gonna be a long night, guys. I need your energy. I need your energy. No, so that you'll nighter. No, he's working tomorrow morning. Oh. Yeah, I had to tuck him in. It's morning over here. Well, has to be morning for me as well. 42 pop to 39. Suddenly we have Andy 1 bill ahead. Wait a second. Viper. 58 seconds at LTC time? Lost man-at-arms to the TC. But this might be an issue. I don't think the Vils can fight this off. And I think Andy is super focused with whatever's going on here. He's microing forward, but actually gets away. Pulls all those villagers to a TC. Now, those are 3 scrims. Scrims do 1 damage per hit. With or without fletching. To a Vil. Those will have to be a lot of hits for that Vil to go down. Might want to go eventually. I think Andy is starting to do some damage as well. Viper is actually getting the armor on the scrims as well, so Andy's archers won't be as efficient. Nice snipes before the armor came in. Now this is a tower protecting all of that, so I don't think Andy will be able to touch all those vills, but this wood line, this one is exposed and actually over-chopped. Now, for sure, Viper will notice that. But still. Hey, Cherox, thanks for the follow. Guys, I am actually streaming on YouTube for the first time in my life. I just wanted to give that a try. Wait, what is picking up? What the hell? Sorry, my bad. But just so you know, if there will be someone at some point chatting on YouTube, I won't be able to pay attention because I can't have the YouTube chat up. I can only keep an eye on the shared chat between the Onimaru channel and my channel. Andy is a tiny bit desperate. He's fighting 4 vills with 1 vill of his own. This game is so messy already. Reminder that they can at all times pick to go, put down a dock, and add 1 or 2 fishing ships there as well. Can get some extra food income. Look at that, his resources actually not looking too bad, but Viper is already up. Bloody Romans with their 5% eco bonus. Andy at least is kind of pushing Viper off of the middle. So 7 villagers there. Just fishing away. Andy's going up. 99 stone. Oh my god. Where is his stone? He can long distance get 10 stone or something. No, Viper technically is almost fully walled. Yeah, finally noticed those houses as well. Andy has a lot of military forward, and to be fair, does Andy know? Andy does not know that Viper's taking wood from here. That's actually huge, because you see all of those archers here 1 minute earlier would have done a whole lot better, but here he goes, committing against the tower, completely pushing Viper back. Completely pushing Viper back. Going to fight this man at arm 5 to 4 eco KD in Andy's favor at the end of the day, and he's only going to be 30 seconds behind. Might be just enough though. Might be just enough. Let's see. If you're bringing the boys to fight, oh my god, so many of them are low HP, and Viper has armor on his cavalry. Infantry armor for Andy. Yeah, he's going to add some more spears. And you know, spears with armor against knights. Yeah. He knows that Viper had a lot of his eco, food eco, in the middle. He's going to have to pull back. Place a lot of farms. He knows that he cannot afford too many knights. And he's not too sad being on Pike's either later on. He really isn't too upset. Oh, villagers fighting the knights is not a good sign though. However, she made it, pushed the knights back, but the scorpion killed her, so now her friend is going to try to fight the scorpion, but he's just following the same fate. Here comes the pikeman upgrade and eagle warrior against Romans. Ooh, that's daring, because couldn't Romans go just full longswords here? +3 armor vills. True. They're affected by the blacksmith upgrades. I noticed that Andy added a couple of monks, and this is actually, at the end of the day, a very, very interesting matchup in terms of monks. Holy conversions there. I think Andy just turned this game around like it was nothing. Oh my god. 59 pop to 46. 3 military to 18. This is still open. The converted knights are going to find their path in all of this eco. And in the meantime, mangonels and everything, it's creating quite a lot of chaos here in Viper's base. So no monastery from Viper. With Romance, he has access to Sanctity. No, doesn't have access to Sanctity. He has access to Redemption, but no Sanctity was my point. Inca have both, but they do not have Atonement. Do Romans have Atonement? I think they do. They do. Yep. So this is what I'm saying, that it's a very interesting matchup in terms of monks. First Siege Workshop goes down. Second one will have to go in the back. Viper needs to invest into light cavalry. But pikemen protecting those monks, those are going to be quite annoying to deal with. Andy on 1 TC, so is Viper, honestly. But Viper is almost fully walled everywhere, which I cannot say the same about Andy. And here come the knights in the wood line. There's the monk trying to get a conversion. Honestly, I think it would have been worth it for Viper to stay there. Maybe he just doesn't want to lose any unit, but I think he will lose it eventually. In the meantime, he's losing a lot of vills in the woodline as well. 12 to 12 eco KD. Still for almost the same amount of eco. This is crazy. 46 to 45. However, 7 to 27. 20 more military. And I think this only TC from Viper could bite the dust soon. There's so much infantry. And he would desperately need +2 on the infantry. On those eagles to just die for the scorpions. I think that's what he's saving for. I don't know. Viper's just slamming down the market. He's floating 700 gold. He's going to lose all of his buildings. He is still trying to do some damage in the back of Andy's base. That monk is still there. Now a pikeman is joining as well. And Viper is just going to add finally a second TC. Now, can Andy do the same? Not really. Still doesn't have the stone. Still doesn't have wood either. His monk is just healing the vills instead of converting. And now he's going to die to the Lycav. Really, really, really good awareness from Viper. Oh, no. This raid was absolutely brutal. And Andy's fully focusing on this push. He lost the ram. And now he's finally noticing this. And now Viper is suddenly 9 vills ahead. 24 to 12 eco KD double. Oof. Yep, not great. Not great. But we're still in this. We're 100% still in this. I believe. We just need to kill 9 vills. So we're even. Oh, yoy. Let's not lose that mangonel though. Monk was not protecting it. Neither were the pikes. Well, pike. I was right initially. Yeah, Andy needs somehow all of his military together, if possible. Like, everything is way too scattered around the map. 21 on gold. Heavy hitting the market. Both of them. Did Andy just not push well? I think he was very distracted with what was happening in his base. Those type of pushes are always good if they pay off, but if there's a counterattack and you somehow miss it, it's very easy to miss as well because you're fighting in front of your opponent's base, right? So there's already a lot of attack notifications. If there's going to come an extra attack notification from the back of your wood line, it's not going to be very relevant. Well, it should be very relevant, but you're not going to immediately react to it because you won't notice it. Oh, sniping those two monks will be, yeah, oof, oof, oof. Yeah, it's looking a bit dire. Hey, hey Timon, how's it going? We invented time zone. I don't know. Why can't we all just be on the same time zone and... Oh no! What happened to the casting plan? No more? This game is insane. It's super messy. It's super good as well. I'm only thinking, what the hell will happen if all the games are like this? My chance is like at least one of the sets to be like, I don't know, super quick. There's 5 sets today, guys. I think it would be quite shameful to just go to sleep after the first one. After I bragged for so much everywhere that, oh, I'm going to cast, guys. I'm going to cast. Watch me, watch me. You're doing it, I'm doing it. I'm already chugging the second coffee. My stomach hurts. Don't worry about it. You're here for it. You're all here for it. Is Viper saving for a castle? Maybe he's just sick of dealing with this crap. Just wants a castle here to stop Andy's aggression. Kinda likes all the back and forth as well. 30C on the way. I would expect him to just take the deer as well. Yeah, there he is. Going for the counterattack again. Finally, redemption coming in for Andy. Does he have sanctity? Yeah, he does. I miss him getting that. Double eco. Yeah. I mean, 3 TCs versus only 1 TC and 2 knights. This is basically the picture that Viper has been painting this game. 2 knights in the woodlines. Warm-up game. Pretty good warm-up game, though. He definitely had a chance as well. I actually thought Viper was looking very dead until that knight raid. Again, like 2 knights at all points. Like Eco KD 37 to 20. 39 now. Hey, Solidified, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. This is LingYuan Cup, first set of the day. Well, slash night. Viper versus Andy into a crazy game number 1. Doing some chill late night casting. First game of the day. True. Actually. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. It's really not looking good for Andy. He's still preparing a last push here. If he loses all of that, it's a game. Now, the fact that Viper is not investing into longswords, I feel like with longswords, he could just push everything back. But him not investing in longswords is just basically preserving his food eco. And probably the reason why he was able to hold for so long. Where are the longswords and siege towers from Viper? Yeah. That's probably what Survivalist is wondering. Hey, Tanmo. Hey. I mean, he kind of has to, right? He cannot produce Vils. Knows he's 1 TC, but here comes the castle. With that castle, the TC can be salvaged as well. Kind of stops all of Andy's push. Viper has 2 military. Guys, those 2 knights. There's those 2 knights that painted the entire picture. They're back. Hey, frenemy. I'm happy you guys are here. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, here comes the boys and the girls. Doubt would be proud. Doubt would be proud. One K score difference, but maybe. Here comes the hero Mangonel. We have redemption against it. Oh my god. He's wasting so many resources repairing this. He got the conversion, killed a couple of Vils as well. Killed a couple of units of his own even. What even is this game? He just wants that castle up without losing too many Vils. Like, greed at its maximum. Little does he know that Andy's on 48 Vils. Little does he know that even if he loses all of these Vils, there's still a lot of Vils ahead of Andy. Probably double of them. But hey, Andy has 2 knights. How many does Viper have? 1? I think the castle will eventually go up and that would be the end of Andy. Perhaps not. Perhaps we're going to boom now. Have 11 on stone. This knight's still looking for woodlines. There's nothing to raid. -4 mangoes. Yeah, I mean, it was clear that everything around dies. Oh, here comes Horse Collar. Bruno, it's tough, dude. It's tough. It's tough, Bruno. And this is the first game only, from the first set. Here comes Guard Tower. Wait a minute. Now Viper is getting the good wood lines. Second DC. Since when was this up? Uh-oh. 52 Vils. Did Viper ever get past 10 military? I can only wonder. I don't think he did. 24 games to go. No. Wheelbarrow for Viper. Yes, 41 on food. Oh, here comes the forward castle. I think this game will end with Viper reaching Imp. Castle on this hill could be quite brutal. And then he still has access to that stone. But after Wheelbarrow, Viper can just queue up Imp. And that's in the Vistici. Good. Couple of Eagle raids are going to be quite nice. But again, Knights in the Woodlines. Knights in the woodlines. Viper can afford a tower. He should deny that castle. I see what you're doing there, Axel. I see. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. And they converted the market. There's no walling away the military. If we're just, if we have redemption already and we're just going to convert everything. Monks, Kamayuks, Pikemen. Now Viper's getting eco upgrades finally. Didn't have time. Eco kit is now 61 to 48. Viper losing a will to Gaia. Because why not? He's kind of flexing with Centurions. What's this RAM for? I think he kills his own will with the mangonels, maybe? It's for ramming. Ah, okay. What would I do without my helpful chat? What would I actually do? Okay, thoughts? GG on him? Yes, no, maybe? I think we could see it. Maybe Andy wants to make this messy for longer. Maybe he wants a second castle. He could definitely afford it. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to finally clean up those knights in the woodlines. He converted a Centurion. It's kind of funny. There's only 50. Okay, wait a second. I think we need to get rid of that farm first if we want to fit this castle here. And the banking on Viper having jet lag. Yeah, but this, that's the beauty of it. If Viper has jet lag, probably... Oh! Oh, okay. What was that? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Jingle bells. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Oh, there we go. He stole a farm. Cheeky Viper. Blocking the castle with the like cap. That was really funny. Viper taking game number 1 and wait a second. Where should I go for the draft? Where will the drafts be? Okay. It's best of 5. Oh my god, if it would have been play all 5, there would have been no way in hell I would have casted this. That being said, let me just get the drafts really quick. I really wanna look into those. I'll leave the stream going on my PC while I sleep. That's nice of you, Archie. Thank you. Military stats, please. Okay, let's take a look at those stats really quick. So, 228 to 153. I would like to see... Okay, actual value. You see, military pop. At all time, after this point, at all time, Andy had more military pop. At this point, there was 32 to 7. This is crazy. At this point, it was 30 to 2. Even in the very end, it was 23 to 16. Viper's max military Was 21. What else is left to say? Not too much. Really quick, I wanna bring the drafts here. Super sorry. I'm already starting to sleep here. Okay. Maps. And civs. I'll fix this in a second as well. Maps, fish and fish. Then we have a lot of bands. Is this your alt account? No. That's not my alt account. I leave this here for a second. I just want to see how the civs fit. There's admin bands as well. Okay, that's actually fine. I can probably increase this for a bit. Is good enough? Okay, can you guys see properly the civs and the maps? It's a tiny bit small, but the drafts are very big, and there's admin bands as well. Yes, it's fine. Hey, Mishuggle. Hey, everyone. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's good. Maps. Yeah, I know. I'm staying up for this one. I think I'm staying up for as much as I can. It's beautiful. Nice. Next, we don't have anything actually. That kind of leaves us some time to talk how Viper absolutely dominated game number 1, and that was on fish and fish. And we've had Romans versus Inca. Second to last pick versus last pick. We still have Pekari. I think Pekari is a new map. Wellender. So many new usernames. I just looked away for a second. Good to see you guys here. All the familiar faces. Not Nomad, Koreans versus Dravidians, and that started 1 minute ago. Just have everything ready. Let me know, guys, if anything is acting up. If the volumes are not good, if there are any issues. That's Spanish? Nope. I think it was just a reverse mind game here. We're getting all the productive early morning riser Europeans here. True. F5? Why F5? Did something happen? Andy back to red, and okay, I need my coffee refill. I'll be right back. I'll keep right back. 1 second. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Story time. Well, how do you make the camera follow unit in Capture Age? With the hotkey F. You do have to have a pro version of the Capture Age. Okay. I do have the pro version, but I didn't know about that. Thanks. Yeah. So if you, I think Capture Age has the has all of this list of hotkeys on their webpage. It's actually very helpful. You can use, for instance, on Nomad maps. Okay, this time it did it right. Viper here, Andy here. The dash, the scoreboard that is. But sometimes players start here and here, and then Viper expands to this side, and Andy expands onto this side. So the scoreboard is actually reversed as the player position, and that annoys me so much. It's very easy. With Alt S, you can switch them. And I lost my mind trying to change that one day, and I didn't know how. And finally, I discovered that list of shortcuts, and it's very, very helpful. So, anyway, yeah, we have Viper with Dravidians. We all know that he loves the Civ. And he's going up very early, actually. This generation doesn't have a landlock. Actually, I think the whole tournament map can't spawn with a landlock. So, I mean, that's good. You can save your fish if you want to. Andy went up rather later. And we all know that when you're in a situation like this, when your docks are so close to your opponents, best way to start is with fire versus fire type of scenario. Viper, however, opening 2 galleys, taking advantage of his very early timing, because galleys are way better at sniping the fish. They're way faster than the fire ships as well. You can just run your fishing ship forever from the fire ship, and it will chase half of the map until it kills it. But not with galleys, however. Andy is opening fires, but now a fire transition from Viper could actually cause him a lot of damage, because galleys are already chasing and committing for the fish. They're going to kill most of it. And now what are you left with? A fire versus fire type of war. And then Dravidians get demos and Koreas don't. And they're also flying a tiny bit too close to the sun with the tower on the gold and on the wood line, but he was discovered. Oh, is Andy trying to wall in Viper? He should just walk away. He should just walk away. Blacksmith going up. He's probably going to get fletching on his galleys as well. I don't know why I said that as well. It's not like Viper has it already. Market first. If you have a lot on gold, it's always best if you can afford the market first. Because then you can buy the wood to make a blacksmith. Even though it's seen rarely. Right. It's even worse when you do it by accident. You have no idea how to do it. Undo it or do it again if needed. Yeah, for sure. So, what did this aggression do? Well, Andy still has 2 fishing ships left. 1, 2. Viper still has 2 as well. They both exchange some eco kills, and now Andy is actually chasing Viper here. Here comes Double Bitax and Castle Lich in the queue from Viper. Andy, 2 on food. Those 2 fishing chips. He needs a meal. He needs more vills on this deer. He will start having idle TC time on top of this 1 minute and 15, 16. There it is. No food. Does he have a market? Nope. Can't even buy it. Is going to get another random boar. This is going to be extremely rough. Guys, as someone that plays Nomad a lot, this spot is not what you want to be in. And Viper has an insane uptime as well. With that amount of aggression early on and water pressure, he's going to be under 16 minutes in Castle Age. He sold his stone, that's true. And now he's going to get 200 wood for free. He's putting down a barracks. And what do Dravidians get in Castle Age? That's right, cheap siege. Cheap siege versus 0 military buildings from Andy. Elite Skirm? No. They do get Elite Skirm as well. Good Elite Skirms, but oh la la. Oh la la, oh la la. Market going up for Andy. He's putting down an outpost. I really like this outpost. He's going to be able to see. No, where? Yeah, monastery going up, and I expect that siege workshop in Andy's face. It's more on Andy's cheek. I think he's just trying to hide it. If he would have put the siege workshop here, the outpost would have picked it up. I have a story, guys. It's a bit of a nasty story. But while Andy's losing all of his fish to Viper's fires, I have time to tell it to you guys. I cut my finger cooking dinner today, and it's hurting like a bitch. And it's actually so annoying to keep the hand on the mouse. It's annoying as hell, and it's hurting. And God forbid I have to actually type something. I accept no spelling corrections in the next 2 weeks, okay? Hopefully that's going to be enough for my finger to grow back. Chopped a good chunk of it. What? Yay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine, but like it's just annoying. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Hotmits. It's okay. I can just say that it's a Halloween decoration now. If people ask me what happened, nothing happened. Just I want to have my entire hand bandaged for a good chunk of my finger. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, Andy did manage to get to the next stage. Here comes the siege workshop in defense. A lot of things still happening on water, but at this point, I don't know. Is it worth investing more? Probably not. He still is, however. He knows Viper. He knows his greed. He probably assumes that Viper has added like 20 fishing ships. Thank you for waking up early to cast the tournament. Well, this is the fun part. I didn't go to sleep. Like 1 hour ago should have been maximum my bedtime. I have my bedtime reminder put for midnight. So right now it's 1:33. Yeah, 1 hour and a half ago was my bedtime, and I didn't go to sleep. So this is going to be fun. We're just going to test our limits today. Too excited. Actually, I did try to take a nap today, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Like, I remember my husband got into the room and asked, what's the plan? And I said, nap time. I was already kind of half asleep. And he just lay down next to me. He fell asleep. And then I was like, well, nice, I can sleep now. So then I actually woke up. So he napped. And now he's sleeping. Oh, God. 2:30 here and tomorrow work. Well, this is work. I stole your sleep. True. I don't think Candice is in a good spot here. I think he was a bit caught off guard with the dog positioning here with all this pressure. You're married? Yep. Yep. I am European, but I moved about 2 years ago to Canada. Almost 2 years ago. Can I cringe that being ugly? Rude. But yeah, now I live in Canada, near Montreal. Guys, and his resources, he's still ahead in pop. He's still ahead in pop. But Viper, he's on 3 TCs. Ah, with resources for a castle forward. Oh no. I think his only chance would be... Ain't no way, Kemi. I cannot freak out about the 10 gifteds. Because I'm supposed to be ASMR casting. Kemi? Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was about to say that his only chance would be for Andy to snipe that castle. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen though. And GG's called. Second game of the set goes straight to Viper. Andy, my beloved. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Hot Meats. I just feel like this game in particular, he was very unlucky. Aristo's collected 2,000 more, but it's easier with 61 builds versus 48, right? It was close to be an Omega Doubt castle. But you see, that's exactly what Viper did. He had started to build that castle. He saw the rocket card, knew that it's going to shoot, quickly deleted the castle, and just waited for the started to build it immediately after, because, well, the reload time for the rocket card would have taken a while, and that foundation would have had more HP. Wait, now I can have like patches of 5 chicken? Maybe it's just for this map, actually. Makes sense. Share the hype train. I don't think there's too many viewers on the Onimaru channel. If there are, please make sure you say hi in chat. Pog, YouTube chat. Hello. No more rounds? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going straight to game number 3 because this is a game best of 5. And there's going to be a whole lot more sets. For viewers, no, I actually have 19. And 19 viewers for the first stream on YouTube. Wait a second. I started from 19 viewers on Twitch as well. No. I started from 12 viewers on Twitch. I think that was... I will never forget that number, actually. It was my first stream ever. And I actually have chatters on YouTube, and I'm trying to keep an eye on them. in between the games. That's right, because I care about them and I appreciate them watching there. Ah, un Onimaru? Ah. Guys, probably Hoyo. Probably. Okay, guys, so that was... Hey, Magnet Mood. That was Dravidians winning versus Koreans. Just the superior Civ, right? Andy giving his first picks for later. Maybe we're gonna see Pekari. Pekari is a new map. I'm hyped to see it. Viper with Chicken Arabia and Acropolis. Now, seriously? Hey, Tontoni, how's it going? Thank you. Not Nomad. A loss for him. Acropolis next map. Hindustanis versus Portuguese. Not boring map, Arabia, please not. I hope we're not gonna... Well, I hope we're going to see Arabia as well, because if we're gonna see Arabia, that means that game is game number 5, and Andy is reverse sweeping, basically. Hey, Sabe. Good to see you here. Yes, I'm just going to try to catch up really quick with the live game, and I actually have been sleeping on the job here, and dogs are already up. We have Viper playing in yellow as the Portuguese, Andy in blue playing as the Hindustanis on Acropolis. Kind of classic map. This is the version that you cannot wall with the edge of the map, different from the ranked ladder. Good wood lines are at the bottom of this hill. You kind of have sparse wood lines. Mule cars are great on those, but there's no Armenians, no Georgians here either. Viper just about to get loom. No, he's idling. He's not getting... He already got loom. 15 seconds idle TC time. Wait a second. Docking with no deep fish. Yep. Believe it or not, 200 short fish. 1400 food total, actually. It's still worth it. It's still 1400 free food. And, you know, if you don't want to contest it, that's fine if your opponent is not taking it either. But if you are not taking it, then your opponent might be like, you see 1400 free food. So why don't I dare to dock and take that free food? So then when you see your opponent docking it, then you're like, maybe I should contest this. Maybe I should not let my opponent get away with 1400 free food. No matter the rate that the fishing ships are gathering from. Portuguese is a weird pick here. Okay. I have nice late game control as well. True. I agree. Estou pronto. Or is it that weird of a pick? Ships have more HP. You are discounted in terms of gold. All the units are, for that matter. You have good archers. You can go crossbow knights. Exactly, and I kind of consider this to some extent a hybrid map. And they're very good on hybrid maps. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. This started to hurt again. Viper probably just want ballistic cannon galleons in the lake. Cannon galleons with arquebus. Of course, here comes the staple, here comes the range as well? What? Is Andy just straight up... No, he did scout at the stable. He's just transitioning to to skirms really quick. There's the range for Viper as well. Did he scout it? Yeah, he did scout it, both of them. That's just a response. Immediate response. That is 2-0 Eco KD. There goes Andy's fish. And he's not too concerned about that. He still has some food. Going forward to the berries. So is Viper. Viper has berries in the back. He's getting some wood from those as well. It's always good to have extra resources. Okay, I gotta ask, where are you guys watching from? Because holy moly, you're probably most from Europe. But holy moly. Is it early probably for you guys? From the couch, bed. Hey Pete. Virginia, USA. Oh my god. Late night owl. Just like me. Chile, Asia. Cami watching from the venue. Germany. Good morning, good morning. India. No, that's a better time zone. Greetings for Germany. Nice. It's past my bedtime as well, but that's what's happening. Mainland China. I almost went to Beijing, but I couldn't in the end. Oh no. It seems like a nice time. I'm happy you're here. I'm sad you couldn't make it. Hope you're still going to enjoy the games. Valencia. Nice. West Coast, USA. Nice. You guys have very good IPA. My personal favorite, actually. Belgium. Well, home working. Well, I keep my statement about beer. Belgian one is pretty good as well. Okay. No villagers died, and there's quite a lot of aggression on land. I have a couple of archers mixed with skirms, with spears, with scouts. Here comes Viper forward with some archers, scouts as well. New meta on the water patch here would be to spam fishing ships and just garrison them. Guys, I didn't test this. I will have to see. But I read on the Rage Forest Discord, people were kind of talking about this. That bonus is available in Dark Age. So imagine on Black Forest you just sneak. Oh, that's the first Veil kill of the game. You just go sneak a dock and just spam fishing ships with Persians. And like no one can approach you, you have 6 range. That will be insane. Surely that stuff will have to change. Damage is not high, only tested it. Is it like a is it not 1 damage per arrow? Maximum 5 arrows? 5 damage is still something. If that's the case. I'm not sure what it is. I was just Andy is putting good pressure here. Guys, look at Andy's resources. He has even bloodlines in the queue. He's going to snipe 2 more vills. I think Andy might be able to turn this around to some extent. I'm telling you, this is where the reverse sweep is coming. Nice defense here as well. Viper 500 full in the bank as well, but Andy is flying to Castle Age. Flying. That's right. That's right. Gold mining upgrade on the way up. Cheaper villagers paying off. Also, not having 2 minutes 23 idle TC time is paying off as well. Really, really nice snipe on that villager from Viper as well. Those archers on the hill, 25% more damage to the units. No, they're not anymore. I think Andy needs to come back with the scouts and clean this up. He's trying to do more damage, but he needs to come back and address this. Because that's a lot of low HP vills, guys. I'm getting anxious. Andy cannot even make a tower anymore. He sold 100 stone for the uptime. Viper had to make a tower on his wood line. So he will not have the possibility to add more PCs. Oh, that's a lot of low HP vills, and they're about to buy the dust. 1 goes down, 2, 3... 2. Just 2. Enough. 5 to 3, go KD. But 20 seconds until Castle Age. Armor getting in. We're about to have light cav soon. Kinda hard to afford it with 9 on food only. Where could a second TC go up? Maybe just delete the mining, the lumber camp and make it here. You will still have 1 lumber camp to get the wood upgrade. So I mean, there's that. There's light cav. Here comes horse collar. Oh. Uh-oh. We'll take that. We need a monastery. We need a monk. We need Jesus for those light caps. Okay, we're going there. I like it. I don't mind it at all. There's gold there as well. Those archers cannot discover that, however. Okay. Castle Age in the in for Viper as well. Andy, I mean, Andy is missing the wood for a siege workshop in defense. And Viper is actually losing quite a lot of crossbows to the TC. Tiny bit sloppy. Tiny bit sloppy. Does Andy have a market? Yes. He could buy 100 wood and just move here. It's dangerous. But, well, those are Hindustani's light caps. I don't think you can just put a tiny palisade wall and call it a day. Yeah, you see? It's map control. It's map control. That lake, that is. No. No, 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 no. Oh, unless... Wait a second. Finally, the siege workshop is coming in. I think those archers are going to be caught with their pants down. I love that Andy is opening a scorpion, not a mangonel here. Okay, good night, monkey. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you stopping by. I would really like Andy to go heal those, because +2 was in, and we really need those full HP because they would do a whole lot more damage. A whole lot more damage. Monkey kiss. Tuck tuck. Good night, monkey. Wonder how they will manage potentially 25 games in a day. I wonder too. I wonder too. I'm sorry guys, I know this would be extremely bad for the viewers, for the first day, but I hope today we're gonna have all 3 zeros. Except this set. This set we're gonna have 3-2 for Andy because Andy's going to reverse sweep this out. But I hope the rest of the sets are 3-0. And they're done in the next 2 hours. Which is impossible, of course. I just want to crawl to bed. I just have to survive one night. It's just, if I survive today, then my sleep schedule is already going to be off for tomorrow. I will just sleep for a couple of hours in the middle of the day, and then tomorrow I'll be like a daisy. What's the time for you now? 1:54 a.m. Autocast? Yes. Yep. So I kind of liked the scorpions. They can still go behind the woodlines. I only wonder if Andy knows about this workshop. No, but he's about to find out. Mangonels can deal with those scorpions quite well. I am very, very concerned about what's happening here. Guys, 28 crossbowmen from Viper. 28 crossbowmen. Andy would desperately need a lot of things. He still has 7 on food with 1, 2, 30 C on the way. He would need ballistics. Just on top of my head. He would need stone for a castle and then resources for ghulams. It's not looking good, and it's sad because Andy was in such a good spot, honestly, this game. I really thought he's had this. I really thought he's had this. No, I'm not convinced anymore. 77 pop in Viper's favor. 41 from Andy, and here comes the GG. Ooh, tough. Tough. We should have opened this with playing the Austrian anthem. Scarum was the way. You think so? Maybe. Maybe. In 55 minutes? Technically they started 18 minutes earlier. So it was past 1 hour. Now we need to play the Norwegian one. No. Andy's Onimaru, guys. And I'm casting for them. I'm full rooting for Andy this week. Hey guys, well, claps in the chat for these two. I will have to restart Capture Age just so I make sure my stream doesn't crash. Because Capture Age has had issues. And while we're waiting for the next set, let me see really quick if the LingYuan feed is fixed, because it was... Oh, we have an interview even.
有请他先给大家打个招呼. Please say hi to our audience.
Hello everyone, hope you're having a good time.
好的，欢迎 Weber 来接受我们的采访。那其实首先也想问一下呢，其实，在我们这个环节是一个揭幕战的环节啊，所以呢，他打完这个揭幕战，也想问一下他现在感受如何呢
No, she speaks English.
So you're the first one to have the debut in today's tournament. So what are you feeling right now?
First of all, I'm very happy that I came out with a win. So that's always great to start the tournament with a victory. So yeah, I feel great and just gotta build from here.
他觉得说自己今天非常开心，可以打这个揭幕战，并且呢，觉得自己今天表现也非常好，然后现在心情也是非常非常不错的啊。那接下来我们也问一下，有什么问题想问到我们的 Viper 的呢？
我有一个问题就是想问，V 哥在第2局游牧前城堡，他删掉那个城堡细节，是不是会觉得 Andy 会预判他的城堡取消掉，然后再建？我觉得很精彩。
So he said that in the second game you did a forward castle at Andy's base, and you deleted the castle when he was about to use the mango nail to attack. I think that that's a very great micro.
Yeah, I felt that the only way I lose that game is if, or have a chance to lose that game, is if he denies my castle with the mangonel shot. So I just played it safe and made sure that he had already fired his shot before I started building the castle.
V 哥说，他觉得他输掉那一局的唯一可能性就是被 Andy 拍掉城堡，所以他选择了最稳妥的打法，在他 Andy 的拍车开火之前，把城堡的地基删掉。
好 ，OK， 非常精彩。没有。
好，也是非常的精彩呢。同时也想问一下 Weber， 在明天的这个比赛当中，想要遇见谁呢 ？So is there anyone you want to face again in the tomorrow's matchup?
Well, I'm going to get one of the other people that win most likely. So, I mean, I don't mind. I would like to face everyone.
好的，那他也是提到说，不管明天遇见谁呢，他也觉得说没有关系，只要自己准备好自己的东西，能够在明天打出精彩比赛就好了。好的，那也非常感谢我们 Viper 来接受到我们的采访呢，我们的赛后采访到此就告一段落了。接下来也给大家预告一下，我们下一轮精彩的比赛是由 Mr. Yu 对阵到 Nico， 让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
我觉得这个游戏本身那个节奏上面，我就很喜欢。就慢慢你从3个农民开始，然后建造一座城市，拥有自己的军队，然后开始指挥去进攻。我觉得这一点我就很喜欢。还有你甚至游戏里面的声效，我都感觉挺令人着迷的，伐木的声音啊，磨坊的声音啊，还有它的这个游戏包含的这一整个画风上面，我也很喜欢。还有就它的定的时代，就我不大喜欢现代的一些游戏，我更喜欢这种刀枪弓箭这种类型。首先一定要喜欢单挑，单挑是基础，单挑一定要打得够多，局数一定要够多。就你首先需要热爱这个游戏，然后你单挑局数要够多了以后，还有要擅长总结，总结这一点是最关键的。很多人玩了很多把，然后可能1-2万把，然后他水平还是停留不前，就是因为总结做的不够到位。我觉得尝试学会修复自己，就不要让自己犯同样的错误，这个非常的关键。对，输的局我基本上都会回去看一眼。其实很多输的局，因为我们已经打了太多年了，就输的局，很多输的局到现在这一个阶段的话，都是知道可能是由于自己某一个失误，然后导致的情况。其实这个复盘相对以前来说，它不会那么细致但是还在成长期的时候，就水平还没有到稳定的时候，还在成长期的时候，我觉得这个复盘可以做得再精细一点。我当初也会做得更精细一点。我觉得这个游戏本身那个节奏上面，我就很喜欢。就慢慢你从3个农民开始，然后建造一座城市，拥有自己的军队，然后开始指挥去进攻。我觉得这一点我就很喜欢。还有你甚至游戏里面的声效，我都感觉挺令人着迷的，伐木的声音啊，磨坊的声音啊，还有它的这个游戏包含的这一整个画风上面，我也很喜欢。还有就它的定的时代，就我不大喜欢现代的一些游戏，我更喜欢这种刀枪弓箭这种类型。首先一定要喜欢单挑，单挑是基础，单挑一定要打得够多，局数一定要够多。
I wish they would translate it, put English translations or something.
然后你单挑局数要够多了以后，
I really wish they would.
还有要擅长总结，总结这一点是最关键的。很多人玩了很多把，然后可能1-2万把，然后他水平还是停留不前，就是因为总结做的不够到位。
It's nice
我觉
that
得
he
尝
can do the
试
interview in
学会
Chinese
修
for
复
his
自己，
community.
就不要让自己犯同样的错误，这个非常
But
的
I'm
关键。
interested in what he
对，
has to say.
输的局我基本上都会回去看一眼。
Or at least to
其实很多
translate
输
the
的局，
questions,
因
like the
为
fact that they're
我
not
们已经打了
translating the
太多年
questions are
就输的
kind
局，很多输的局到
Suspect
现在这一个阶段的话，都是知道可能是由于自己某一个失误，然后导致的情况。其实这个复盘相对以前来说，它不会那么细致
That's what he said.
但是还在成长期的时候，就水平还没有到稳定的时候，还在成长期的时候，我觉得这个复盘可以做得再精细一点。我当初也会做得更精细一点。我觉得这个游戏本身的一个节奏上面，我就很喜欢。就慢慢你从3个农民开始，然后建造一座城市，拥有自己的军队，然后开始指挥去进攻。我觉得这一点我就很喜欢了。还有
This is my first time, and when I arrived and left the airport, I think China looks like very advanced in technology and all that kind of things, like the cars. I really like how it looks. And yes, it's my first time in China. Well, I'm 33 years old, and I started playing when I was 9.
9, okay.
Long time ago. I watched my father playing, and I asked him to let me play. And so I started to play the campaigns and single player. It changed completely. Like, the base of the game is still the same: make economy, make army, follow bill orders. But there are so many new ships, new units, new strategies that the game has changed a lot.
Yeah.
But the base of the game is still the same. No, I stopped for 5 years, I think. But I never played serious until much later. I play AOE seriously since 2013,
Okay.
so 12 years ago. Before I just played casual for fun. Yes, this is my first time, and when I arrived and left the airport, I think China looks like very advanced in technology and all that kind of things, like the cars. I really like how it looks. And yes, it's my first time in China. Well, I'm 33 years old, and I started playing when I was 9.
9, okay.
Long time ago. I watched my father playing, and I asked him to let me play. And so I started to play the campaigns and single player. It changed completely. Like, the base of the game is still the same: make economy, make army, follow bill orders. But there are so many new ships, new units, new strategies that the game has changed a lot.
Yeah.
But the base of the game is still the same. No, I stopped for 5 years, I think. But I never played serious until much later. I play AOE seriously since 2013,
Okay.
so 12 years ago. Before I just played casual for fun. Yes, this is my first time, and when I arrived and left the airport, I think China looks like very advanced in technology and all that kind of things, like the cars. I really like how it looks. And yes, it's my first time in China. Well, I'm 33 years old, and I started playing when I was 9.
9.
Wait,
Okay.
Long time ago.
didn't he
I
say?
watched my
Are
father
they
playing, and I
are
asked
they
him to
playing
let me
this
play.
twice?
And so I started to play the campaigns and single
I
player.
just
It
realized.
changed completely. Like, the base of the game is still the same: make economy, make army, follow bill orders.
It's the
But there are
third
so many
time.
new ships,
I'm not
new
playing them, I swear.
units, new strategies that the game has changed a lot.
Yeah.
But the base of the game is still the same. No, I stopped for 5 years. But I never played serious until much later. I play AOE seriously since
Never predict what he will say.
2013,
Oh my
12
god.
years ago. Before I just played casual for fun.
Okay.
Yes, this is my first time, and when I arrived and left the airport, I think China looks like very
another
advanced
time.
in technology and all that kind of things, like the
Okay,
cars.
okay,
I really
okay,
like
we're
how
done.
it looks. And yes, it's my first time in China.
We're done.
Well, I'm 33 years old.
Okay, you're done. You're done. Nico, you're done. I swear it will look okay. We're just don't worry about it. We have to draft here. Oh my god. This is perfect for my goldfish attention span though. Yeah, same this. And you guys can notice that it's 2 a.m. It took me the third iteration to happen for me to realize that it's on loop. Oh my god, it was so funny. Okie doke. So, Chinese best way. I didn't hear the answer. Did you guys see Andy saying that a robot joined him in the elevator? I would have freaked out, dude. I think. They played it back to back just in case anyone missed a Nico interview. Yeah, like 4 times. Wait, now we're replaying Mr. Yo's. Ah, that's funny. Oh my god. Where are Yo's Burgundians and Lithuanians? Here are Lithuanians. No Burgundians is weird. I will give you that. I will give you that. Humans first pick. Do we have Chicken Arena? No. We do have Bedouins. Hey, Fire Tribe. Standing up super early? No. I didn't sleep actually. And I'm actually doing something very, very bad. I had like 2 coffees and I just opened the first energy drink. I didn't expect this to happen by the second set already. I just didn't go to sleep at all. I just need to survive one day, guys. One day. And then we're fine. Will you really cast all sets? I'm going to try to stay up as much as possible. We'll see. When I'm feeling like I'm just deluding and I'm not making any sense. When I see good Jaras and I'm not omega hyped. Send me to sleep, guys. Send me to sleep. Bad girl. I know. But I made a promise to my community. I made a promise to the Onimaru channel. And I'll try to stick to it. Thanks, Waylander. I appreciate it. And I think we're gonna have more people joining once Europe is waking up slowly but surely. That's my life too. I sleep 4 hours, coffee, and then compensate with naps. Said someone on YouTube. What is the series that you're looking forward to watch? I would really like to say Hera Heart, and I would really like to stay up until that time. I think Hera versus Heart is going to be an absolute banger. I think Heart practiced a lot. I think he's in a good shape. Guys, I'm trying to read the YouTube comments in between the games as well. If you are weirded out, I'm not imagining chats, okay? Haven't seen Heart in ages. Yep. Bedouins. Do we think Mysterio is going to go Cumans or Spanish? Or maybe Bengalis as well? Is Sarah Hard the last set today? No. It's the second to last set. The last set is Leary versus Sebastian. I don't think I don't think I can cast that one, probably. First time watching a tournament in morning here. I could get used to this feeling. Let's go, Dane. Happy you're here. I'm gonna see a 3-0. Ooh, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Yo is in an amazing shape, right? But you know what? So is Nikov. Guys, can we just talk about Nikov's performance lately? I feel like he has been playing so sharp. Hey, Tahen. Morning, morning. We're waiting for the game to start. They are in the lobby for Bedouins. What is Nico playing on Bedouins, by the way? Could be Gujaras. Cumans, Gujaras. I think Gujaras are the best counter to Cumans because you can just go FC with them. There's so much fish on that map. You can just go FC, and Cumans would struggle versus the elephant push, right? They have the camel, so they can mess a lot of scouts. Camel has 30% bonus damage. Yes, you can mess a couple of scouts, but the monks are just going to heal the camels. Now you can just try to dive and snipe the camel. But I mean, there's going to be elephants there as well. More monks, more camels perhaps. Hey, Sieste. Great seeing you here. What time is it for me? It's 2:13 a.m. No. No. The game is going to start immediately. I hope. I hope the game is not going to start in 90 minutes, guys. I'm off to bed. They're still playing Nico's interview on the feed. Oh no. Are these different questions?
At least a couple games every day, just to not get too slow. So I try to keep my mechanics.
Wait, I didn't hear this answer.
I think I resign when I think the game is over. When I play a tournament, before I resign, I think three things. Do I have better economy? Do I have better army? Do I have better map control? If I don't have all three, I resign. Okay. If I have one of them, I continue because maybe I win. Oh. But when I resign, I think I'm actually dead.
Okay, so economy-wise, how do you evaluate if you have a better economy than your opponent, or you're just is a more intuition thing?
No, I don't think there's going to be a 90 minutes gap,
years
guys.
of experience. I'm checking the opponent.
They found the rest of the footage.
If I'm still on 2 TCs, receiving damage, and he's on 3 TCs, I'm behind in builds, right?
Yeah.
So it depends on the...
Yeah, exactly, Mishago.
Very diverse. Sometimes I play more aggressive, sometimes more defensive. Ideally, I would like to take the lead in the early game. Be the one dictating what's going on, and have my opponent defending, not getting ready for me. I would like to be the one defending all the time against another player.
So does that change from game to game for defensive matchups?
Yeah, it also depends on the matchup. Sometimes when I have a slow sieve, I just play slow.
Yeah.
And I wait. If I have a fast sieve, I try to play aggressive and rush the opponent. Yeah, it depends on the tournament, the maps, and what they prepare. Also depends on the opponent. Some opponents are very good defending, and some are weaker. Some players are very good attacking, and some are weaker. When I prepare, I usually think about the opponent too. What he likes to do. It's very...
我觉得这个游戏本身的一个节奏上面，我就很喜欢。就慢慢你从3个农民开始，然后建造一座城市，拥有自己的军队，然后开始指挥去进攻。
Guys, until just now, Yo was in a lobby. Now listen to me. On Bedouins. And now he's not. Can you imagine if they're actually taking the 90 minutes break? I think I'll die. Oh, actually, wait a second. I have people here in my chat that understand Chinese. I can...
我当初也会做的更
Nap time? Can you guys wake me up?
有的时候会有侵略性，有的时候会有防守性，但是我觉得应该是侵略为主。
侵略为主，
至少在我打得好的时候，应该是侵略为主。
啊，那会针对不同的选手有不同的风格吗？还是？
对，这个是一定的，看对面下碟吧。就是如果说碰到那一种比较偏防守的选手，我会打得更加激进一点。我觉得 Andy 应该是属于偏防守的。防守型选手其实不多，好像除了 Andy 以外，其他都是进攻型选手。地图生成这个事情，我只能说，根据以往比赛经验来说，影响非常的大。但是没办法，当你拿到一个地图，然后像我们这个比赛没有RE的话，就只能将计就计了。将计就计的话， 很考验你对这一个地图的熟悉程度，还有你的准备程度。然后这个我希望这一次我能尽量做好。
Let me ask
我都会在这2方面上加强。就是我觉得
Good night, Freya.
就是比较多样化，而且激进为主。至少以游牧这张地图来说，我觉得并不是一件好事情，因为我们这些选手，国内的选手，游牧的话经验会相对于国外的选手会比较足，所以说你加强了它的平衡性，对于我们这些经验上有优势的选手来说，其实是一种削弱，因为它更加标准化了。我跟他托公寓杯的那一场万木之王的比赛，那一局翻盘，我觉得很爽，那一把赢了很爽，全世界都以为我要输了。我觉得就是从某个时刻开始，我意识到木材可能会决定胜负的。
Roxy told me that they're setting up
从那个时候开始，就那一个决策非常的关键。
It's not gonna be a break. They're gonna play back to back.
那您觉得在这次的新地图中会有类似的情况出现吗？
对阵到 Nico， 让我们期待精彩的对决。
Okay, 准备休息 They started. I buy power and leagues, poggers. I didn't know this guy's leaks. I thought he's the LingYuan. It says playing against Tato is the hardest. This guy never gives up. Nice. Thanks so much for translating us, Lord No B. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching here. Junbei Jisoo. Now tell me my accent is flawless. My husband is actually very interested in Mandarin. He's he started to learn it himself at some point, but by himself. But he's doing really well. He's the one always correcting me when I'm pronouncing Shanbei Raiders wrong or something. And I pronounced the hero, I pronounced it Cao Cao in the beginning, and I had like a 3 hours lecture on how it's actually Cao Cao. Bring you in for translation? Yeah. Nice. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mishago. Thank you. Nah, it's okay. Cao Cao. Exactly. Let's go. Bedouins, Gurjars versus humans. Who told you guys? Gurjar versus humans. This is me waking up. The beast of a caster is coming out, guys. Beware. Hey, Loilo, how's it going? French and Chinese and English? Yeah. It's pretty good. He's learning Romanian now as well. Has to. Husband duties. I'm sorry, game started. I'm just refiring my CA. Serious business. Gurjaras versus humans on Bedouins. One of my favorite map. Well, Romanian is my native language. Then I speak English. I did try to. I wish I could speak English flawlessly. I wish I wouldn't have an accent. I wish I would not make so many mistakes, especially in terms of grammar. I wish I would have a better vocabulary. That could be improved with a lot of reading, most likely. But yeah. I wish that. One day, maybe. I speak a tiny bit of Portuguese, but my Portuguese is getting worse and worse because I lived for 5 years in Portugal, but now I'm not practicing that Portuguese at all, and I'm kind of starting slow by slow slowly by slowly to replace my vocabulary and what I know in Portuguese with French, because I'm starting to learn French now. So that's unfortunate. And I understand very well Spanish. Maybe because of the Portuguese, maybe like Spanish I can understand very, very well. Anyway. You from Balkan? Nice. Yes. Now, don't say that because a lot of people would argue with you that Romania is not Balkans. Just a whole lot of different issue. Do you have any favorite language? One that you like, how it sounds the most? French. French is the language that I always loved the language. I love how it sounds. I would never be able to understand any sound from French. And now that I actually have to learn it, it's crazy to me that it took me 1 year to just get accustomed to the sounds, to actually be able to tell the sounds apart. French. But I feel like it's gonna take me at least 15 more years to understand how this language works. Yeah, anyway, guys, we have a game on our hands, and Yo is playing humans. He is up 21 pop, feudal age, no second TC. French or Canadian French? Canadian French sounds a bit different. A whole lot of bit. But I finally started to kind of understand it a tiny bit. It's still, I'm so self-conscious to speak, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, this is a T. Yeah, exactly, Dragos. Nah, Francesca, that's not true. That's not true. That's what I would have thought, but no. Anyway, enough about me, and let's talk more about this game. Because I can't tell what the start is. Yo is not making a second TC. And I think that's the whole point of humans. Defending versus all this pressure. I think he's going to edit late. He has the resources for it. So he prioritized getting military out. Yeah, there he is. He adds it on stone. Oh, guys, this might not be it. Nikov is going quite aggressive. He has a stable up. He has archer range up. Now that's gonna take a while to go up. 25, 26 fills to 26. This wood line is getting denied. I hate that this TC is not on the good wood line. I don't hate it. Force Nikov to not just FC. Nikov would not have been FC to begin with, but I feel like this now will only make Yo stay for longer in feudal age. But you don't know it? True. Yeah. I don't know, let's see. It looks like Nikov is just going to wall this to the good wood line. He has a nice cozy base. I feel like he could get cornered here. It depends how much Yo is investing into military. No one. It really depends on that. They're so close. Yeah. They kind of are, aren't they? I like how Nikov is kind of closing his base. He has 1, 2, 3 pawns. 10 herdables garrison. Still has 2 bushes, 175 food each. They didn't took any. That's a lot of food actually. Market blacksmith as well. Could use the market. Maybe you sell the stone here? Hey, Kudo. How's it going? Good to see you here. Hey, hey. Good evening. Evening? Wait, is it evening for you? Damn, I never know what's your time zone. You go forward, yep. And this is what's happening. If we're pausing, I feel like with an immediate boom from humans, you're a tiny bit ahead here. Now he's barely 6 vills ahead, and still extremely far away from going up to the next stage. He can sell the stone, eventually to go up, but Nikov denied him off of the gold. And now that mill is gonna go down as well. Archers behind this wood line. Yo does have fletching, but there are a couple of scrims mixed in as well. And Nikov is actually getting the armor. This can be GG. I don't know. Power to defend the gold, but I mean, this gold is not defended. Not even close. Imagine archers are gonna show up here and scrims and Shrivamsha riders. Siege workshop. Oh, this is gonna be tragic. Nikov is just trading those scouts? No, he's saving them. He knows that monastery is coming up. There it is. In his face. He's not even trying to hide it. Why would you? Nikov knows, Mr. Yo knows, everyone knows that that workshop is coming up. And, I mean, this is just a brutality. Yo does have to sell his stone. There it is. 100 stone, 100 wood, 200 gold. Force drop. Has to make a second tower. Oh no. Idling. Force dropping 3 farmers. Up he goes, 16 people on stone. Will be forced another tower. Most likely. And just simply doesn't have wood lines. That's why the second DC should have been here. I understand that you want access to the stone. 1 elephant, please, Sneakov. 1 elephant to clean all of these buildings. Houses, production, everything. That's the castle HTC as well. Oh no. He's not even adding elephants. He doesn't need them. Mangonels are gonna do it. You will have to repair this TC. Guys, he's at 50%. Siege workshop on the way up. That's something that I like. I'm not sure you will realize that this is his castle HTC. Guys. Yo will not have the wood to repair this. He's buying wood. He's buying wood to repair. I'm gonna scream so badly. I'm gonna wake up my husband if this is gonna go down. Oh my god, 90%? He's buying wood for his life. Oh my god. Domination. Six army high. I don't understand this strat. I've gotta say, I've never seen it before. Gurjara's opening military on a nomadic map. And adding the TC later. Nikov making it look easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. We know that. It's you. However, I have a theory about you, and I think my theory is actually backed up by facts and by previous experiences, right? Yo does not perform well in early stages. The longer the tournament goes, the stronger Yo is. And I think that's generally valid in his tournaments. Not to take any away from Nikov, I did tell you guys before this game started that Nikov is playing insane lately. And honestly, I could see him go quite far. I'm excited to see his performance. Who knows? We all said that this is going to be a quick 3-0 for you. Maybe it's going to be a quick 3-0 for Nikov. That's just a theory. Correctus. Correctus. That was Mr. Yo's first pick. Guys, we all know what happened. Gurjara is just a superior Civ. Let me see some bloody burgers in the chat. Thrown by Chakrams. Let me see them. Chop chop. Chop chop. Humans lost? Yes, did I put that they won? I'm sorry. I'm already starting to not make sense. There we go. Of course, Gujarats are just a superior Civ. Burgers? Yeah, it's an emote. It's an emote on my channel. There we go. There we go. The meantime, next game started and it's going to be Malay Spanish on Not Nomad. Ooh, you, Mr. Yo with Spanish. If there's one thing to know about Mr. Yo as a player, he just loves his unique units. And he just loves Nomad. And we all know which one is the best Civ for Nomad. And yes, that is Spanish. That is Spanish. And what else other than unique unit on your favorite map? Hi, it's late. Hey, Pablo. Some could say that it's early. Ooh, nice awareness from Nikov. Nice awareness. Yo is already there. On his way to start some shenanigans. On his way to start some shenanigans. Just gonna place down a house. Does have this boar that he knows about. Nikov with one boar under his TC as well. Has another one here that he just discovered. And another one here kind of far away. Don't worry, that's not Nomad. True. Guys, you can make funny jokes with me. Like, it's almost 3 a.m. You can't. It's GG. It's GG. So Nikov in red playing as the Malay. You in blue playing as the Spanish. Spanish. Close tone. Close tone. Very bad gold. I mean, what even is the closest gold? This one? This one? This one, it's already walled out. GG. But, I mean, what does Yo know? Doesn't know about that gold, first of all. Doesn't know about this. And then Mysterio is like, how did I end up in here? As you see on the wood line, has berries close by, some chicken in the back. And actually, he is going for the board that I said that Nikov might be taking it. Nice job. Nikov is just pulling an Uno reverse here. Sending a Vil forward to try to... What was wrong with this house? What was wrong with this house being here? Why did we delete it and we rebuilt it here? These high-low players. And their shenanigans. I mean, Nikov will never find Yo's gold. Well, it's... this gold is kind of in between these two. But, I mean, Nikov is already on gold. And look at that melee timing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Has a gold in the back as well. This is going to be an amazing second TC spot for Nikov for later on. Rangeable by fires. Yeah. But this one is as well. In these cases, okay, this might be a bit of an overcooking here by me. But I feel like, isn't it a great signal when a fire ship is approaching? Because you never just want to move your fires from here to here. You always want to patrol them. So if they encounter the opponent's fires or something, or fish, they immediately attack, right? And if they immediately attack a house, oh, you hear you're being attacked. Oh, what's attacking me? Fire's coming. Let me just quickly move my fish. I don't know. I feel like that can go both ways. Are they so close again? Nomadic maps. Nomadic maps. Okay, here comes double B-Tax. A range on the way up. One galley. He just wants to bother Spanish. You know what? You know what? You probably doesn't even bother that he doesn't have access to gold. Not for now. At least. Just gonna send everything on stone. And do the classic build. Market on the way up. Sell 100 stone, 100 wood. Doesn't even have loom. No, I think that was the fourth. Got this one, this one. He does have the fifth here, yeah. He didn't take this one. Does he know about it? He does. Definitely. Oh. Now this is a gold. This is a gold that he will never take. 3 Vils forward. I think they're going to be the one with the market blacksmith immediately. Surely. He's taking that boar. Nikov will never find that. Nikov probably knows. Yeah, he lost a lot of stuff here. This is Nikov's exploration, so he knows his opponent is here. He knows he only has that gold. Oh my god. Can we just... Guys, a freaking claps in the chat for Nikov. He's playing so well. No scouts on Nomad? Nope. No scouts on Nomad, except for the Huns that start with a horse. But the horse doesn't take pop space, so it's not a scout. Oh my god, straight out of line of sight. Hello. Hello. Two fishing ships down. I mean, what are these walls even? We can just transport them further. I feel like they should have gone to the stone as well. I absolutely feel the same. Like, EO is just stalling right now. He's just buying time and he's probably gonna castle drop here. Market coming up for Nico. If he sells the stone, he could go up quite fast. Put everything on gold. Go double, triple monastery. Stonewall. You have to stonewall away from the Kongs. And look at that. He almost has 750 stone. Oh, he did see the stone for sure. Well, now he saw it even more, but no, he did see the stone. He knew it was there. I love the stone walls, yeah. He didn't see the mining cap, but you just have to know that he's on the mining cap. Yeah, this is Spanish. Tajikon Castle, yep. Yep. We need to cover this as well. I like these double walls. Stonewall. Most anti-climate. I'll come after such a clever play. True. But it's okay. We're getting there. Safe as gold. Ever. Maybe a TC here, eventually. We need to send some vills back onto the stone. Those archers could still harass. Kongs feel like they have to deal with that. Instead of going forward. It's still damage, guys. Love these walls as well. Delete the dock and it's open. Yeah, but you have to delete the dock. And now he closed it. Really nice micro. Oh my god, Nico. Run! Run, homie. Show me 1, 2 monasteries. Crossbow. Botkin arrow. I mean, come on, we have 13 on gold. We have to make 2 monasteries, I feel like. Can barely afford 1. Here they come. Another range, I like that. He only has 1 so far. An armor could be nice as well. And now there's 100 stone in the bank from Yo. He could finally afford a TC here. He's missing some wood. I'm curious if he's going to throw a TC here. He has to though, no? University ballistics. Yeah. But I feel like you need to kind of set up your eco as well. University ballistic is expensive. But I feel like it's definitely needed against the Kongs. Maybe not if the Kongs just straight up run it at you. Now you see me, now you don't. That homie just literally just slipped from the freaking decking. Oh, there's university. There's a TC from you. Nice. Only 1 TC from Nikov. Love the forward monastery. Okay, question. Should Nikov sprinkle in a couple of skirms here? Or is it... I think it's too expensive. Is he trying to go up to M, guys? Imagine. I think Arbalester would eat here, huh? I mean, he has the water. 15 on food. Nah. Ballistics. Armor. Wheelbarrow. Those archers are still keeping the Kongs busy, doing some damage. No, 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 they're gonna sing. They're gonna sing. They're gonna sing. They're gonna... 145 versus 130. It's faster. It's faster. Run, little homie. Come back, Nico. Oh. Arbrasser cleans this for sure. Yup. And Nico suddenly has 500 food soon in the bank as well. I like that he's been adding fish. He's at 8 fishing ships. But Kongs can be transported as well. Now, I am suspicious of that transport. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Guys. Nico! Nice reaction. Nice reaction. I like Thumb Ring here, but we need to pull back all the archers. And he had just transported them. Oh my god. Oh, what a bad moment to transport all of the homies. There's the lead skirms. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shh, guys. Guys, scatter, what the hell? Bias? I'm kind of rooting for Nikov, dude. I'm kind of rooting for him. Like, he needs a good, Oh, guys. He had such a good opening, dude. But it's just Mr. Yo. Oh, Nomad with Spanish. I mean, what can you do? It's just Kongs. 17 kills, 10 eco. I feel like Nikov deserves a good result. Those shouldn't those come back home and clean this? Well, maybe now with the scrims there to push this back. There's no stable from Yo, so he doesn't have bloodlines, doesn't have husbandry. Does have 2 armors here. Mangonels are awful for Nikov. And scorpions as well. There's no damage to be done here. I think you just maybe try to put more farms and go imp. Box formation confirmed. Dog's gonna go down from you. And Nikov should add more fish. Scrims were attacking the boar instead of the Kongs. Okay. That's just... No, dude. Oh my god. Freaking Javelina. Ain't no way, that's my boy Raven, dude. That's my boy Raven.
Good morning.
Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in forever. Good morning, homie. Great to see you here. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 26 months. Now that's support, guys. Oh my god. Close your eyes. Imagine that didn't work. Tell no one. Shh. Do not tell anyone. Yeah. The fact that those crossbows are not scared for their lives They need a monk. They need a monk for their life and soul. Here comes Nikov with the second TC, finally. While Yo has been on 2 for a while, and now he's on the third one, on stone. There's a stable, finally. There's bloodlines. So I'm saying you're streaming late. Some could say I'm streaming early, actually. Yep. Yeah, good morning. $3 a.m. is the new 9 p.m. No. It's the new 9 a.m. Oh, guys. I don't think I'm watching. I don't think I'm making the 4th set. At 2 nights and we clear. Not without +2. There's still a lot of crossbowmen. I would just like Nikov to add monks to heal his crossbowmen. These crossbowmen are very, very tunnel visioned into attacking these farms. Where you're located right now? Near Montreal, Canada. True. True, Michagel. You guys are goated. War galley upgrade. Now that's wild. Are we expecting some... Oh, he's just adding galleys to deny resources. Oh, I see how this is. Yeah, exactly. It's better to watch from work than to watch me at work. Isn't that a little creepy? Well, I guess technically you're not watching me. Don't question mark me. Okay, game is paused. I wonder what will happen. I wonder... I'm only... Alright, well... No one could see that coming. This was tactical pause. Off. Oh my god. Oh god. Pain. Pain, here comes a Spanish castle drop. I would like a ram prepared. A castle foundation here. One hit of a ram into GG. Emotional damage. That's what I want. I think that's Nikov's only hope. Actually, you know, I'm trolling here. I'm trolling because oh, here come 3 mangonels actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spanish vills though. Nikov is 98 pop. Gonna be pushed from that DC. 2 farms. 2 farms is 2 farms. Who the hell cares about that? Got the gold. We can just expand. And he is expanding. He has the 30C here. 78 eco versus 64. 24 military to 13. Still scored lead copium? Yes. Don't say like it's water and crap like that. I mean, yes, it is water. Monsieur doesn't have double pitax. Monsieur doesn't have double pitax. Oh my god, he does have horse collar. $4K res difference. I mean, yeah. With sprint intensifies? Yeah, I can't yell about this. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. I was red losing. This makes no sense. I don't think we should order a coffin yet. I don't think we should order a coffin just yet. Nico will be up in no time. Botkin arrow and chemistry cleans this, but can he go up with 4 mangonels attacking the TC though? Needs more mangonels of his own. Can speak in one's own home. How? Because my husband is sleeping on the same floor and I don't want to wake him up yelling at a video game at 3 a.m. Double bit X, Pog. Almost lost the mangonel to the conks. But it's your work. Oh yeah. But I also kind of like chill cast at this point. Is sleeping on the floor. We had an argument earlier. Oh, that was really funny. Okay, Nikov, can we go up? Perhaps? Does he even dare to go up? Does he even dare to go up and be caught between all of these mangonels? Nikov could afford a second workshop here. Or maybe an eventually another TC with the safe. Maybe he can make a TC here. Oh, maybe. Nice snipes, dude. Left and right. Oh, God. Nikov, time to transport. Where is the MTC? This is it? Oh, God. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, Monsieur, with another castle drop. Where does the castle drop go, though? Here. To deny this gold. It can only make sense. Oh, here come the boys and the girls. Are you hyped? I hope you guys are hyped and entertained. I love the ramp to take out random buildings. Ah, Nikov needs mangonels here. Nikov needs mangonels here. Aim too late. He's gonna make it. He's freaking Malay. He's gonna make it, but Nikov does not have a castle, guys. Ah, he has bomber cannons with Malay. Hard to afford bomber cannons when you don't have access to gold, though. Painful game. Just painful game. I don't even know what to make of this game. It was a good one. Had potential. A lot of back and forth. A lot of throwing potential. A lot of recovery potential. Ah. Five mangonels was Yo's second most created unit. And 2 monks. This is just ridiculous. He didn't make more than 2 ships. He made 1 fire, I think. 69 PM. Nice. 98 vils in the end, 290. Okay, well, that was game 2. I think so too, but he lost. He lost so much unnecessarily. I definitely expecting an earlier uptime. from Nikov. Loilo, did you see the first game? Actually, first game was actually a banger. Okay, that was Spanish winning. Second pick against Malay. Last pick from Nikov, actually. Okay, maybe he wasn't too upset. Maybe that was just his throwaway Civ versus Yo Nomad. Aaron Hart are already drafting? Oh, lol. If they're already drafting, can someone save those drafts? Because if they're already drafting, I'm not sure I'm still going to have access to those drafts if maybe there are other stuff happening in the meantime. Yeah. I had to really stare at the logo to realize that. But eventually I made it. Not Nomad. Okay. I think I'm wasting too much time. Yeah, Georgian Malians on Zutu. Zutu is a new map as well. So I'm kind of excited to see what is it about. They're still practice partners, right? Yeah, true. True. Malians versus Georgians. Ooh, guys, this map looks very interesting, actually. Elephant under the ACC. Georgian starting with a mule cart. Maybe they're just practicing drafts, Mishago. 1-0 down. 1-0 down for Yo. Nikov is super aggressive. And I actually completely missed the entire Dark Age. What the hell? Georgian's broken. Yes, no, maybe. Also, their mule cart is kind of acting like a TC here. And it's a free mule cart, right? And you're not spending any. What is this timing? Is 17 pop up into fire ships, into Malians already losing a Vil, into Malians losing water. He might even kill the scout. He will eventually. That's a Georgian scout in Fuel Age. He will regenerate. He will regenerate. 2 fire ships. Here they come. What does Malian even do? I don't know. 15 Vils, yeah. Yeah. You have a lot of hunt. Free mule cart, early dock. Yo is not even up. Goodbye, fishing ships. I'm just dumbfounded. I swear to God, while they're in the lobby, I want to rewatch the Dark Age of this game. This is insane what Nikov is doing. Oh, who's that? Oh my God, that's spooked me. Thank you so much, Waylander, for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, here goes the early barracks. Well, early. As early as it can be. Nikov has been chilling for a while here. Wait, you can just wall this out, no? Also, you have so much shorefish. Imagine how broken it would have been if you could have dropped shorefish at the mule cart. I think mule carts are already kind of broken to begin with. Nah, dude, I mean, Nikov completely dominating the water. He's going to win everything. Nikov is just spreading his fires, adding more demos. Yu is trying to take back control over the water, but it's not going to happen, homies. There's the range. Missed a nice demo. Second one coming up. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Nice awareness. 12 HP already. Soon back at its full potential. Not a big fan of this freaking random straggler. One of those two vills could come forward and chop it off. But hey, yeah, I don't know what happened to the forward vill from Nikov. Is she coming back? She's not dead. Is she the one that was forward? Oh, there's random goats next to the edge of the map. What's the flag on the blue dog? It's just a demo and a fire. It's not gonna do enough. Here comes the early blacksmith. Barracks going up from Nikov. Needs to finish those walls as well. Nice awareness here. Way to finish those walls. Can he see the blacksmith? No. Hey, struggler. Hey. Oh! Wait a second, are we docking, transporting archers over? But I mean, can just rewall here. Maybe put a tower somewhere eventually. Jeez, jeez. Could use a couple of farms, I feel like, or more fishing ships here. No, here she is, guys. Here she is, she's dying to the lion. Test simp into Dromon harassment. That would sound good, actually, if any of these two would have Dromons. Galleys? What? Is that an outpost? Or a tower? I can't click on that outpost, okay. Is the dog scouted? You gotta see it. No, you don't see it, actually. Guys, my freaking finger. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, here comes the tower. I love this map so much. Can you dog block the water? I think you can. Definitely. Rip the Georgian scout. Range for Nikov as well. Can put the archers in the tower. Can I go pass out? Thank you for being here, Super Catif. Thank you for being here. I'm not sure how much I can how much I can stay, guys. I'm just freaking hurting. My finger is killing me. Oh, dog block here. And a couple of fire galleys. Probably gonna be out soon. Yeah. But he's still not going to be able to take out this dog because of the tower. Try some ice, maybe. I can't. Like, I chopped a part of it tonight while cooking dinner. It's not gonna... Ice not gonna do anything. Like, I need to keep it in a really, really tight bandage. Oh my god, double dog block. Wait a second. What? Yeah. I cut myself quite badly. And needs to be super tight. And as soon as I'm releasing the bandage, it just doesn't stop bleeding. And it's hurting like hell. Anyway, I'm sure you don't want to hear about that, but I don't know. Hoovering with the mouse makes it worse. Honestly, thought Nikov would be able to click up sooner here. But I think Mr. Yo will. Market going up. More idle TC time for him. 59 pop, 245. No, I was cooking dinner. I was cooking dinner and the mandolin freaking got me. It's funny because when I bought that mandolin, I got it from Amazon. The only bad reviews were that the blades are too sharp. Or like they're super sharp and there were just people cutting themselves and I was like, idiots. They're supposed to be sharp. Yeah, I laughed at them quite badly. Surely won't happen to me. Surely I'll be careful. Well, what can I say, dude? They are as sharp as they say they are. Here they are. Here's the dock. I want to never touch it since I bought it. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a long while until I'm using it again. I didn't expect, guys, when I saw this map in the beginning, I didn't expect to see in one of these freaking rivers 3 docks and 2 from the opponents as well. A lot of archers left and right. Nikov is kind of setting this for a nice Georgian CA play. Where are those 2 vills going? What? Uh-oh. Nikov. Still not up. And those are about to be crossbows with Botkin arrow. I like that he's taking the hill. Might not be enough. Ooh, siege workshop. Coming in for you. There's a crossbow. Fletching! Nico forgot about fletching on the way up, and now he doesn't have Botkin. Oh, no. Oh, man, he had an insane... Hey, wait a second, this is nice. Denying that is nice, especially if you're gonna throw your siege workshop there. And he actually transported on the way out. So in theory, walling out your opponent could work here. In practice. I feel like if you are you have to, no, Nikov, you have to open a ram here rather than a mango, no? I'm sorry, guys. My name is Daniela, and I am addicted to rams. Please don't clip out of the context. Just, please. Where are these homies go? Oh no. Late night regrets. You know what every single freaking game I'm saying like, oh, he should open a ram, but I honestly think that when the opponent doesn't have what to snipe the rams with, they pay off a lot and they do a lot of damage. Nah, someone delete that. Someone delete that because my APM cannot go. Just cannot go. My finger is just dead. You did get a lot of value. Forced Nikov to invest a lot into Navy. But hey. Where's Nikov going? Fully evacuating. Nice. They dogs him for fires. Yep. But at the end of the day, Yo has been doing his own questionable decisions, right? I do like the sneaky stable. Sneaky. As sneaky as it can be. Nikov knows about it. Has a whole lot of army here to deal with. Now, what you don't know is there's one knight garrison there or 40 Lycabs. Okay, I'm just kidding, not 40. Maximum is 10 you can garrison. But yeah, don't know if it's one knight or 10. Second 30C coming up. Here comes Wheelbarrow, seeding more farms, getting a monastery to snack some relics. Monastery going up from Nikov as well. I like that. It's a fortified church actually for him. So it kind of boosts up the efficiency of those units. Okay, I feel like here you just delete. You just simply delete the freaking dock. Nice. Tower went down. That field is yesterday's news. Okay. Teasing us like that. Oh. Here he comes. Monk on the way. Nice save from Nikov. On those. And now he's actually sending the crossbows forward. Yo, full boom mode. Full boom mode and he's still behind in eco. 6 civils to 62, but there's 3 fishing ships. Still working efficiently and all that. Double church. Nice, I like that. Eco with 4 on stone. Thinking about those juicy monaspas. TC coming up. I like it. Again, on stone. Nikov is missing wheelbarrow. Yo was missing bowsaw until just now. Hello, 9-fingered friend. Oh no, Mikiki, what happened to your finger? Again, we prefer Georgians. Yes. I think Malians die to CA, and Georgians have good CA that regenerate. I wouldn't like full cavalry versus Farimba camels. No, this map wasn't the qualifier. There are 2 new maps. This one is Zutu. And there's another one. Starts with a P. I don't remember the name of it. Towers could be nice. From whom? I think I like Nikov waiting for a castle. Pekari. Okay. True. Thanks, Mish. Hey, Kayoma. Good morning. Good morning. Sunshine. How did it go for Viper? Yosemite. Ah, is that okay? Please tell me it is okay. Please tell me demo. Nikov. It went well. 3-0. no. Okay, good. It's just teasing me. What was that? Ah, don't worry about it. I think he demoed the mango. Are we still struggling with this? Oh my god. Dude, does Nikov have to get careening here? Like, can someone tell me how do pro players find the freaking time to micro this crap? Put up a castle. Go micro this. Micro this. Like, not microed? Well, obviously. That's patrolling that micro. Yes, but that ship was patrolling here and it wasn't on sand ground. Yes, but like it was just putting it on a freaking patrol with no attack is micro. It's a little detail that Nikov still found the time to do this. That's the MTC, by the way. Now, if Nikov is not a dirty cheater, I don't know who is. Just kidding, obviously. But Yo kind of has a bit of a PTSD from the first game. Kiki, this is way too early or way too late for me to accept jabs from the Twitch chat. Okay, please. Me Kiki. I did not sleep a single freaking second today. Me Kiki. Me Kiki Kiki. Cut me some freaking slack. I'm literally working on 2 neurons right now and minus hours of sleep. I'm defending you. Papa. Okay, so you is gonna go up. Harimba instantly after the castle finishes. Waiting. 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 Heavy camel. Expected. I would like... Waiting. Ah! Hello, Mr. Bergmoon. It's amazing and fantastic to see you here. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I hope you're enjoying your coffee. Because things are about to go down. Okay? Like really down. Nikov needs something to deal with the bloody camels. Yep. Range units, great. The EA would be better. No wood income. He has 4 on wood. What? Now, why would you ask? Well, that's simple. Because his wood lines are denied by galleys. I'm well. I hope Zoo too. I see what you did there. I really see what you did there. I love it. And there goes my only brain cell. Do we get Kanangal in the ring as well? They say Jays. No Kanangal yet. No. Another castle though. We can go for the Malian Fast Uni. Kind of looks bad for Nikov now. Yeah, he really needs either more monks or elite monaspas or a miracle or elite monaspa. Hubs, right? Either hubs or I'm still hoping on the CA, but that's just too much, I feel like. Finally, that freaking dock is cleared up. Finally. Better late than never. And a couple more monks as well. Are we not sure if Elite Monaspa can work against Malanka? No, for sure. Just only Monaspa. He needs a second unit. Maybe if he just weakens them like this. There's 28 of them on the field, though. We like all the monasteries. Another castle. Ooh. I don't know, chat. Like, how does one even gather the stamina of even daring to put down the castle? How else, if not with the help of 29 heavy camels with Farimba on them? Nikov has Botinara on those castles. And a couple of monks. He's going to convert a couple of them. Now, an extra attack for every 7 monaspas. He has 18 of them. It's only 2 attack. A couple of them will die as well. He wants to bait all of this under the castle. Ballistics is in. Traps are gonna follow. That's a Georgian castle on the hill. Takes less damage. And is repaired cheaper. Love walling in the traps. Love it. If we throw gates here as well. If. That's a big if. That's a big if. That's a big if. We needed halbs. Is that a hill? Don't even question that, Mikiki, or I'll permaban you. I don't know. I hope it is. Doesn't matter. It's GG. Oh my god, what a freaking game, dude. How is Mr. Yo even real? How does one win after this game? After that Dark Age. Dark Age that we missed, by the way. I wasn't sure, so I was asking. It might be. I mean, it looked like a hill to me. It is. Let's just watch the Dark Age really quick. So, 9 will start. Got the rhino. You have 2 rhinos, right? Send some sheep in the back. Here comes the second one. Dock. 15 Vil. Push drop. Nah, he got Loom as well. Sees all of this. Comes forward with the Vil. Push drops. Goes up. Guys, Nikov's freaking build. 16 pop-up, dude. 15 Vils and the freaking scout. And that was it. And added the fishing ship on the way up. Holy moly. Like, you didn't even get to blink. 17 pop, adding fishing ships. 85 put in the bank. Like, homie's living life. Crazy. Crazy. What a good start. And Yo came back from that. This is my new favorite map. I did not expect this small river to host like what 4 or 5 docks. Game number 3. The win goes to Mr. Yu. Better than Nomad? Yeah. But it's okay. It doesn't matter because we have not Nomad. Hey, Exorcept. We have not Nomad here. Yo. This might actually go to game 5. This game over while you behind? I can't even argue with you, dude, today. I'm 1 game behind. That's how I'm choosing to cast. It's okay, you can go watch the other streamers. They're ahead 1 game. It started, by the way. Alright, so that was Malians winning versus Georgian's first pick from Nikov as well. Homie had the strat prepared. That was his home map. Okay. Serious business. Because this is another new map. Let's see, what is the... Iron Chef is better. Okay, enjoy. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. That is my comfy stream when Dave is in live. No offense. But who would be offended by that? Happy you're finding this place cozy, homie. This is another... Okay. Interesting. No deep fish. No deep fish whatsoever. So, is it worth it to dock? A couple of demos could go a long way. Aztecs versus Way. Ah. By the way, I said a long way. Can we get a Nikov Slaughterhouse emote, please? No, this is a new map. Ain't son. It's reverse Rocky Forest. Dave would be Dave would be offended. I don't think Dave would be offended. Dave's a homie. Are Aztecs low-key cracked against the Way? Why? Because I don't think so. I think Way are just cracked nowadays. Period. Oh no, Scout is forward, so he had to let that homie go. Nikov thinks it's Georgians. No, I don't think he thinks that. I think he's just like really bad at positioning it. He's under his CC. No, Nikov. Oh my god, homie. He's one of us. He's one of us. So I don't know, guys. It just feels like sometimes when a new Civ is released, everyone just takes a while to figure out how to play it, and everyone is just saying like, "Oh, the Civ is absolute ass." And little do they know that that Civ actually is not ass. And turns out that their units are actually insane. I feel like that was the case with the Way. Tiger Cab has been what has proved to be really, really good. That was the initial sense anyway. Especially with their insane pierced armor. Shambi Raiders. Everyone hated them at first. No, everyone is just flexing with them. What's the Aztecs? Just aggression. Eagles, I guess. Archers. Is he going full eagles? I really dislike feudal age eagles. They fix them, sort of. I felt like after the buff, people were saying still that, oh, there's no, they're still so bad, so bad, so bad. I don't know. Hey, Da Vinci, thank you for the follow. Ah, thank you. Wait. How many extra fills? Guys, is Nikov the best to play Wei because of his eco upgrades? 2002 joke. He has double bit, he has Sword Scholar. Gold mining upgrade? Yes, sir. Junbei Jushi. One sec. Mikik is distracting me. Have a doggo as well? Yep. Yeah, yep. Shama. We're getting the infantry armor. Wait a second. We're adding men at arms? With Wei? Do we really want to be on infantry? I guess so. Men at arms counter everything here from here. So I guess why not? When a coquette with Ornu and John still doggos? Would be nice. Would be nice. Kaya usually loves other people rather than other dogs. My father-in-law has a dog as well, and whenever he brings him over, she's just like super annoyed by him. She just runs to people. We used to take her as a dog park as well. And she would not care about the dog. Like, she just runs at the people for pets and attention and treats. She's so cute. And with the Chumei Jishu emote with Danny wearing a Chinese hat. That's as problematic as the Bamba. Yeah. That would be nice. Guys, that's a lot of military from you. A lot of military. There's an eagle forward as well. Scouting this market. Junbei Jushi. That's right. You heard it here first. I still see 0 docs, 0 demos. I'm terribly disappointed. Can you guys just imagine how hard that would go? Also, scrims against eagles is just tragic here. The fact that 4 mana-times are keeping all of this away. It's crazy. What do you mean problematic? I don't even remember what I said problematic about. You guys can't ask me a question related to something I just said. You have to repeat it. It's 4 AM. I'm awake for almost 24 hours. And I had an energy drink. And with that energy drink, I said goodbye to one of my last 2 brain cells. I was about this. Okay. I had hope you slept early to rise up early. No, I couldn't sleep. Come on, no, I only hoped to sleep as well. Agreeable spy. Ooh, what does make a spy agreeable? Guys, 5 seconds left until Castle Age. Oh my god. Look at this homie's resources. He doesn't have access to gold for now. Could gain it soon. Guys, 6 on stone. How did I miss that? Without you, we would have to go on man's stream. There's a lot of other casters, but it's okay if you don't know about them. I feel like if I'm telling you that there's more casters other than Mem's stream, you would abandon me and go to all of them. I almost wanted to say, what do you mean? There's like 5 other people casting this, but no. Nah. No one's casting this, just me and Mem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Do you guys know other casters? What the hell? I feel like that was a pretty good engagement for Nikov. He still has long swords. That is also casting? Title broadcaster. Yeah. Oh, here they come. I think you underestimate your streamer powers. I think you overestimate them. I think you overestimate them. Also, this is barely a casting at this point. Guys, I'm even ashamed. You guys are all like, oh, thanks for making this sacrifice. No, this is barely surviving. This is not a casting. So, I appreciate the monastery. I appreciate the Jaguar warrior potential. Appreciate the sneaky second DC that Nikov has no idea about. But Shanbei Raiders. 2 ranges. No stone. Tower was forced in front of the gold. And do we have arson? I would only presume so. What? No arson. And we have more than 2 longswords. What is the cool effect on them? They have a charge attack. But only on the main projectile. I'm not 100% sure how that works. So if we have some knowers about that. Oh, there it is. Dude, Nikov is legit stream sniping this. Just showing the games. Absolutely. Literally Picasso. We're just tagging along. We're just watching. This bloody finger. Literally. Stream sniping on the land. Yeah. Okay, here comes the forward siege. Uh-oh. We really need a castle on that gold. Uh-oh. Another TC? Second and third TC for Nikov and Siege Workshop. This is actually crazy. I think I would have preferred Yo to make a castle here. Rather than another TC. Fervor for the monks. I think he's gonna struggle now against the freaking... Now you're opening Ram? Still no bloodlines for Nikov. I would like to see him going more on stone as well. Maybe Tiger Cav eventually. What about the forward stable that Yo can later on convert and make Xolotl warriors? I would like that. All of these buildings. See how good the RAM is? I hope I'm not gonna hear you guys trash talk RAMs from now on. Hey Salt, how's it going? Good to see you here. Where does the castle go, guys? I don't think he can put it here to protect the gold. We'll have to go somewhere random. Maybe here? Nikov still does not know about this. Is this randomville putting up an outpost? Middle? Oh. Oh, wait a second. No. What the fuck? Yo. Ain't no way that goes up, right? Right? Right. He just needs to pull all the Chambéry. Okay. It goes up. Unless 91, 92, 97. It's up. It's up. Run. Desperate, but it worked. Title of your sex tape. GG, right? GG for whom? Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Only 14 on food for Nikov. Jumbei Chushi. I am seriously dumbfounded by the lack of demos. But, hey. I can only imagine what Dalton was saying when he saw that castle. But good thing he's not casting this. Don't worry about it. No one else is casting this other than me. I was showing that clean feed with the freaking interviews as well, homies. Redemption denied? Not really. Neil is casting. No, he isn't. Uh-oh. Danger. Danger. Okay, we're fine. I'm at work, sadly missing some of the things you say or show. It's okay, homie. I'm at work too, and unfortunately I'm missing some of the things I... Yeah. What exactly is happening here? What exactly is the... Homies? Yo is going up. That's the MTC. Okay, I'm still annoyed by the lack of demos. We do have redemption. Now where are the stables to convert them and make Xolotl warriors? Oh my god. Oh my god, the slaughter. Conversion is in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice snipe. Atlatl? Atlatl skirms? You're going in with no purpose. Is going in with purposeful purpose. Where's the chatter? What was his username? Something like that. Guys, where the freaking frick are the demos? Nikov is just high-level marketing gaming. Yup. Food, food. Stone, stone. Okie doke. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? Here. There's the goal for you. Delete! How those feels going? Looking for a purpose. Looking for a freaking purpose. Shama? Go up to Empnikov. There he is. Ayo. What do you mean, Doc? What do you mean, Doc? Are you baiting me? He is. Oh my god, he's my hero. He's my hero. Oh my god. And you're clueless about all that. Now, War Galley upgrade. Probably a lot of food to invest into that, though. Thing is, we kind of struggle versus forward castles. He's getting 20, and I think the soldiers provide food passively, something like that. Yeah. But I think it's not worth it. I think it's a lot of resources. It's okay. We need workshops. We need workshops, but the workshops were converted / deleted. And redemption with block printing is actually super annoying. Oh, guys, I'm getting so tired. I'm actually freezing. Where the hell is my blankie? I'll be right back. No, I'm not sending you. I just got my blankie. I see another castle in the middle. Uh-oh. No demos, Sag. Sag. Then he falls asleep by streaming. It's not unheard of. Okay, what's gonna happen here? 1, 2, 3, 4 bills converted? Sure. Why not? 42 Shanbei Raiders, guys. Chonbei Chushi. Here comes the Lycav. I still kind of prefer Nico position. Am I crazy? Imagine Lu Chuan's. Did he have to delete the dog? What the hell happened to the dog, guys? Dude, Lu Chuan's would be goated. Wait a second, Nikov. You have to open your mind to me. You have to, Nikov. You have to throw down 3 dogs right now and make Lu Chuan's, please. I'm guessing the monks can still convert them, I guess. Of Titan Gold. Well, Low trons could actually get you access back to the gold. Is it traction trap? Benikov has no gold. I see 300 gold. Oh, he's heavily housed. He has 192 pop, actually. So much military. I just don't see how Yo is pushing this back. He has 25 Elite Eagle warriors. Doing some work against those Shambays. Shambays. Wait, they don't even appear here? Doesn't exist then. I was really not docking this. I'm really sad. Here comes Garland Wars. How many light cabs? Yes, 18. They don't have +4 with Wei. No iron casting either. Iron casting would be great against the Eagles. Maybe a couple of Haegwang at this point. They have more HP with the Wei, right? Yeah, just cavalry basically. What can Yo do? Switch to pikemen? Oh no. $63 military to 37. Guys, I am once again asking for a freaking dock with that 3,500 wood in the bank. One dock and one Lutron. He has a market! I understand there's 0 gold. I understand there's zero gold. He has a market. And 2 relics. They fight for gold resources? Yes, guys, I understand. One low Chuan as the castle, literally the worst in the game when it comes to HP upgrades. No masonry, no architecture, no hoarding. Low Chuan, insane high attack. You push this castle, you push this siege workshop. Suddenly your horizons. Oh wait, what is this? There's gold? Yes. Yes. You mean Aztec Castle is worse than Vietnamese one? Yes. Vietnamese one gets hoarding. Good morning, FM. I like these raids a whole lot. Oh my god. You're selling all the wood for peanuts. Nikov should as well. He's floating 6k. He needs to seed like 50 more farms. But where? Oh, there's this pile of gold untouched. Virgin! 24k. Nikov, a single freaking dog. Don't hug me. Just do not. No siege can push. Yeah. Yep. Where is Mysterious Market? Or just a market in general? There it is. Yeah, I mean, bad price. Food's at a good price. If only we would have more space for farms. Oh god. Hey, at least the Aztecs kind of lost 2 relics. Ooh. It's crazy that there's 50 pop difference, but Nikov cannot win against this. Cannot stop this. Nice like have raids. Yeah. We're really starting to miss not having some docs, right? And imagine here heavy, well, not heavy demos, just demos, simple demos. It doesn't have the +4 melee armor as well. Would be amazing against the Eagles. Nikov doesn't have enough wood for dogs. True. Maybe he thinks the water is cosmetic on this map. Maybe synthetic. We might actually have oh, first Heguang spotted. We might have a chance. Now you just got score lead. I mean, you literally just turn into your classic 1300 elo spamming eagles on ladder. What happens when no more gold? Well, Nikov doesn't have siege. Doesn't you lose then? Not really. He can't push. He just has a 50 military and losing more and more with every engagement. Another university. Imagine if he built that university to get masonry and he forgets he doesn't have it. Maybe ballistics. Ballistics would be good against the raids. Very good, actually. Yeah. Exactly. You. Yeah, come. Hey, Norik. Have you ever seen a 3K hero on a high-level tournament yet? Did we have an S-tier tournament ever since the 3K Sibs? I don't think we did we? Warlords was after? Not after, before. Was it not? Was it after? It was during. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Well, this was an old patch. Yeah, but we didn't see any... Well, actually, I think we did. Wasn't Nikov Leary a crazy-ass long game with Wei versus Maya on Regicide Fortress? Now that I'm thinking about it. Lunchtime now. Be right back. Oh, la la. That was game number 4, guys. Who's next? Oh, who even is next? Who even is next? It's Yam versus Vivi. It's ZM versus VB is going to go to 5 games. I know that. Bad versus Sleeve. Let's see. While the interviews are happening, I might go take 2 laps of the house. Each game will be 2 hours. True.
比赛还是非常非常惊险的啊，有好几把都是挺惊险的，而且就是赛前有没有预料到是这样的一个比分呢？
没有，其实我以为我会输，因为
I don't think we're gonna understand anything from this interview though.
然后我感觉自我状态还没有提升到就最好的那一档，然后我其实期待是会输掉这一场比赛的。
期待会输。
Just translate for us.
不能说期待，就是预计。
It's like I was playing so nervous because the best English caster was casting me, and I could feel Daniela's judgment at my every move. So that's why I know she likes Gujaras. No. Oh, you mean that? Rude.
没有，练习量不够。
I can't even joke at this point, guys. I'm so dead. Wait, actually, we had a professional translator here in chat.
First match, Yo made 2 TCs, which maybe is not the best decision because he was getting heavy pressure from Nico.
那一个 TC。
Oh, we do have a translator there as well, actually.
但是因为我练习量不够。 我知道库曼在这张地图上面应该会很厉害，但是我没有练过开局，所以说，玩起来有点僵硬。那 TC 确实不应该开。
Mr. Yo said he didn't get enough practice on that map, but he knew that Kuman is a strong civ at that map, but he's not very skillful enough about the beginning, the build order, and he admitted that he shouldn't have made that TC.
好了，我再问一下，最后这一把，我跟勇敢熊一直认为你赢挂了，你当时是怎么想的？在那个城堡没压之前。
Lix asked that in the last match, he and I by Power both thought that Mr. Yo is a dead duck. So what made you think that you still have the chance to turn the tide?
说实话，当时我也觉得我死了，但是
没觉得挂了是吧？
但是后来。 只能说偷偷起那个城堡好像有点作用，
非常关键。
那一个城堡起的时候还有点紧张，因为我需要一直勾引他的注意力，在正面跟我空拍车。
但他反应很快。
对他反应挺快的，他反应比我意想中的要快。第一时间那一个骑射就已经跑过来了，但跑的位置好像不是特别对，然后被我一个工程武器场卡住了。
对，
那城堡起来很关键。
那城堡起来很关键，翻盘就从那开始。
Mr. Yo said he also thought he was dead. But he made the forward castle at Nico's base and turned out to be very effective. It's a risky move because he gotta keep Nico's attention at the front line by keep microing the mango now. But then Nico's cavalry came and Mr. Yo built the siege workshop and the house to block his way. Turned out to be very effective.
那接下来还有没有什么样的问题？
好了，没有了。我只是想提醒一下Mr. Yo，明天的话状态早点进入，然后2级伐木多升一下，然后 BP 的民族还是要稍微考虑好一点。
好的，继续加油。那同时呢，我们也给大家重复一下刚刚的第一个问题。So we just asked Mr. Yu the first question about did he anticipate the match would be this kind of the result. He just answered maybe he didn't have the too much time to practice, so it's just like this result, and he is really happy with that. 那同时呢，最后一个问题也想问一下 Mr. Yu。 怎么评价对手今天的一个发挥呢 ？So how would you evaluate the opponent's performance?
我觉得 Nico 今天前几把我感觉他反应非常的快哦，这个是我最大的印象，我就感觉他反应非常快。但是决策上面还是有点问题，我不知道是紧张还是什么原因。
So he just mentioned maybe the opponent's Nico is really fast in the mindset, but also maybe he is not very good at macro, so maybe he just defeated. 好的，那我们也非常感谢 Miss Yu 来接受我们的采访。那我们的赛后采访到此就告一段落。同时呢，也要提醒大家，我们下一场比赛是由 ACCM 对阵到 VV， 让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
好了，明天加油，下一场 VV 加油。
什么？
My gameplay style is about the strategy. Yeah, like if my strategy work, if my strategy bad, it's gonna be worse game
against other
for
players.
For me, 50 is like 50%, and the rest is like it's on my day. I make no mistake, and I play good. And if my macro is on points, micro I think I'm not strong as micro, and my strong is on macro things and the strategy. My favorite should be the new map. Like every tournament we got the new map, and everyone have to discover it. So the map is like a lot of things to play. Want to try a lot different approach. Like I don't want to play meta. I want to try something on my own. Arabia is like metas. I don't like too much. Arabia for me is okay, but I prefer strategic map, especially in this tournament. For example, Ring of Bricks.
Yeah.
Pekari, for example, I like it. My most proud will be I qualified for Red Bull. It's the same like I beat Leary in one Ring Warrior Cup, and I got champion, and I qualified for Red Bull in the Red Bull and Renado in Spain. My most proud. For me, to maintain the competitiveness is you trying hard. Like if you got the tournament, you have to go hard to practice and to find the new things. It's not like you play tournament. It's not like you play ladder and you play the same every day.
Yeah.
You have to try different things and you do it in the tournament. A4, I think it's a decent game. Yeah. But for me, I play A4 a bit before, but I feel like it's not my game. I prefer play A2. I think it's about the graphic.
Graphic.
And the gameplay is different because like the archer on A4 they shoot auto ballistic, and on A2 you have to reset ballistic.
Yeah.
So I prefer A2. To play on competitive level, I think you have to 100% on the ace to play A2. Like you cannot like 50% you go to play and 50% you have to do your own thing.
Yeah.
You have to focus 100%. So you can be success.
松汉打法松汉。
凶悍。
是的。
那有什么特定的比如说一些标志性的打法吗？或者一些
龙宝
龙宝对吧？前压城堡。
有兵就压城堡。是的，我这个打法的话被那些微超流选手会限制。如果将棋打不出优势的话，我就很难打。我最喜欢竞技场，然后最讨厌的话是游牧。游牧的话看脸的，有时候地图好，农民近，有时候农民很远。这个游牧的话不是很公平。竞技场的话不用围家，安安心心做好经济就行了。这个游牧还可以，比较公平。那个开机的话是有 TC 的，
对，
资源都固定的。还是有信心的。我虽然讨厌，但是我打得多，还是有经验的。未紧张，因为第一次打这种现场赛，最好就是睡好觉就行了，不要想太多。喂的，特别是逆风的时候，会找机会，会给他来个龙宝就是他兵来我家的时候，我都会想办法去塞他个宝，才能翻盘。还是要进步，帝国中国圈的话还是需要进步的。
具体在哪些方面呢？你觉得？
选手太少，厉害的选手。
就是希望更多的年轻人加入到这个《帝国时代2》的游戏中，然后投入到里面。
是的。最让我难忘的是去年吧，去年3-1领先倒车的时候没有打进去，所以我现在都很痛。
对，我
永远的痛。只要是新选手还是缺乏这个经验。我虽然是老了，但是我的经验还在，意识还在。他们想击败我的话，还是要沉淀几年。
好的。 那么您如何看待年龄与竞技水平之间的关系呢？年龄的增长对您来说是优势还是劣势？
劣势，因为我自身也有糖尿病，然后的话有时候睡也睡不好，年纪大了毛病多，然后状态的话不可能每天都能稳定，所以有时候不稳定，打得比较菜，有时候又很猛，目前就是这个状态。
My gameplay style is about the strategy.
Yeah.
Like if my strategy usually work, if my strategy is bad, it's gonna be worse game
against other
for
players.
For me, 50 is like 50%, and the rest is like it's on my day. I make no mistake, and I play good. And if my macro is on points, micro I think I'm not strong as micro, and my strong is on macro things and the strategy. My favorite should be the new map. Like every tournament we got the new map, and everyone have to discover it. So the map is like a lot of things to play. Want to try a lot different approach. Like I don't want to play meta. I want to try something on my own. Arabia is like metas. I don't like too much. Arabia for me is okay, but I prefer strategic map, especially in this tournament. For example, Ring of Bricks.
Yeah.
Pekari, for example. I like. My most proud will be I qualified for Red Bull. It's the same like I beat Leary in one Ring Warrior Cup and I got champion, and I qualified for Red Bull in the Red Bull and Renado in Spain. My most proud. For me, to maintain the competitiveness is you trying hard. Like if you got the tournament, you have to go hard to practice and to find the new things. It's not like you play tournament. It's not like you play ladder and you play the same every day.
Yeah.
You have to try different things and you do it in the tournament to surprise. A4 I think is a decent game, but for me I play A4 a bit before, but I feel like it's not my game. I prefer play A2. I think it's about the graphic.
Graphic.
And the gameplay is different because like the archer on A4 they shoot auto ballistic, and on A2 you have to reset ballistic.
Yeah.
So I prefer A2. To play on competitive level, I think you have to 100% on the ace on to play A2. Like you cannot like 50% you go to play and 50% you have to do your own thing.
Yeah.
You have to focus 100%. So you can be success.
A4松汉打法松汉。
凶悍。
是的。
那有什么特定的比如说一些标志性的打法吗？或者一些
龙堡
龙堡对吧？前压城堡。
有兵就压城堡。是的，我这个打法的话被那些微超流选手会限制。如果将棋打不出优势的话，我就很难打。我最喜欢竞技场，然后最讨厌的话是游牧。游牧的话看脸的，有时候地图好，农民近，有时候农民很远。这个游牧的话不是很公平。竞技场的话不用围家，安安心心做好经济就行了。这个游牧还可以，比较公平。因为开机的话是有 TC 的，
对，
资源都固定的。还是有信心的。我虽然讨厌，但是我打得多，还是有经验。未紧张，因为第一次打这种现场赛，最好就是睡好觉就行了，不要想太多。为的，特别是逆风的。
How the hell do I make this pain go away? How do I make the finger pain better? Because now I actually am not that sleepy anymore. But the pain is driving me crazy. And the thing is, if I'm ending the stream right now and I'm going to bed, I won't be able to fall asleep because I drank energy drinks and freaking coffees all night. But how do I stop this fucking pain? It's driving me insane. I just chugged some pain medicine, some ibuprofen. I don't know. I don't have a paracetamol. Fucking hell. Sorry about that. I just don't know if I should stop streaming or not. Because like okay, I need the games to start for them to distract me from this pain.
有糖尿病，然后的话有时候睡也睡不好，年纪大了毛病多，然后状态的话不可能每天都能稳定，所以有时候不稳定，打得比较菜，有时候又很猛，目前就是这个状态。
My gameplay style is about the strategy. Yeah, like if my strategy use it work.
Are they just repeating it again? We can discuss the draft. Yeah, I think they're just repeating it. What about going to the emergencies? Nah, it's not worth it. Like, it's just, I will feel bad to just go for a cut. It's a pretty deep cut, but like, I don't think it's emergency needed, and I don't want to wake up my husband just for that. And okay, let's discuss the draft. ACM is the medicine. Let me restart capture as well, just so we make sure the game won't just crash in the middle of it. Pain of staying up or the interviews. I cut my finger cooking dinner. That's the price of eating a salad. A hot dog would not have done that to me. For sure. You're not supposed to do that? Thank you. I'll know now for the future. It's not bleeding. It is bleeding. It is bleeding. I can barely stop it. Like, only the pressure of the bandages that I put is keeping the bleeding, because it's quite deep. If I'm releasing the bandage, it's not stopping the bleeding anyway. It's not infected yet. Got it. Like, yeah, it's hurting. It's hurting like a bitch. Just go to the emergency. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to the emergencies. But if you're just don't hear me at some point, maybe message SNL. Good morning, Chuptam. Morning. Okay. Bedouins game number 1. We have Not Nomad and Khmer for ACCM, and Chicken Arabia and Chicken Arena for Vivi. Dude, Chicken Arabia, Chicken Arena. What the hell is that? To be fair, I would kind of trust. Let me show you. I don't even see my fingers. Oh shit! Wait. I mean, emergencies could probably do a better job than this. Don't judge. It is I'm supposed to just stitches if it's bad. It's not long. It's not long. It's like a, I don't know. It's a mandolin, guys. You know a mandolin. Now imagine just, I don't know, a quarter of your fingertip literally just sliced. Okay, maybe not. Seemed good to me. Can see your finger. Good. Good. Yeah, it does hurt. It does hurt like a bitch. Don't let her cook anymore. Do you have a pharmacy around you? Yeah, not open at 4 a.m. though. Not open at 4 a.m. It's okay. Guys, they started. ACCM is playing like Gurjara. Let me see those goddamn chakram throwers in the chat. Let me see them. can do it yourself with some fishing line. Do I look like someone that has a fishing line right now? How can I do it with my fucking left hand as well? Composure. Composure. I want to see the chakram throwers in the chat. In the chats. I actually thought about the same exact thing, Gecko. That's actually funny. I thought about the exact same thing. Vivi cheating? How is he cheating? He's just chilling here. And blue ACCM is in teal. I'll switch him to red. Okay. Sounds good enough. Welcome, guys. Game number 1 from the third set of the day, night, whatever. We've lost count already. And Bedouins. Oh, now this is cheating. 7 shorefish. In that beautiful pond. Could be a potential dog for fish booming. Thrown in there. Why not? Why not? I'm close to the good wood line. Ones in the middle are quite nice as well. They're not as sparse as the African clearing. If only that board would make us a favor. If only that board... Oh my god, he was luring it from Narnia as well. Gurjara's Berbers. Yeah. I'm not sure about camel archers. I think this is going to be a camel fiesta. That's right. Maybe we're gonna see a couple of camel archers eventually. Oh my god, ACCM's boar is cursed. Africanized Bedouins, right? Right, what does that mean? That's shorefish. True. Yeah, I agree. I think the ponds are bigger and you have way more fish, yeah. But I think for tournaments that would be quite OP. Gurjara's going up first. Where's his mill? Here, he has 10 goats in it. 18 pop. 18 bills, 20 for Berbers. Where are the resources? Gold in the back, quite far away. Stone, super exposed. Whereas ACCM has gold literally next to his CC. That's pretty freaking nice, I would say. I don't know, but what's an Orchidee? I don't know what that is. Wait. A bear? Bear? Nice. Nice one, actually. Guys, no jokes at 4 AM, okay? Just serious business. It's a joke? Yeah. Take up on that. What did I tell you? No jokes or permaban. Well. Well. We're just waiting with 3 goats to slam them in the mill. Sorry, it's okay. If she forgot my joke. I did. That one brain cell is working extra time. Overtime. Whatever. However you want to call it. Ay. Um, 24 pop to 24 Vivi heavily housed. Heavily. Stable up. Wait, stable when you're that close? He knows where SLCM is? Surely he knows. Gurjara's spears OP. Walls coming up from SCM as well. He has a stable too, actually. And ACCM definitely knew where VV is. But VV is almost fully all. Is this the worst mill in the history of mills? Can you not put it here? Or here? Huh? What? Vivi. Good lord. No gold in Vivi's base? No. The gold is here or here. Super far away. Or stone, yeah. I addressed that earlier. Whereas ACCM, look at this. Super safe, super close by. Securing a lot of space for farms. Stone. ACCM only has the stone. L. Rigged? That's a lot of spears. On the other hand, ACM is a bit corner, whereas Vigi could have access to more map. Not from this early position. I feel like it's easy for ACCM to expand onto this side. There's I could see what you're saying, like the expanding potential. It's only towards the east here, but well, southeast that is. But it's still like I don't know. Feels hard for Berbers to fully control the map at this point. Guys, what do you think about the range? I would honestly prefer for him to add the camels, and I wanted to say that earlier on, and now I just noticed that he is, and I love that. 20% extra bonus damage in Feudal Age on the Gurjara camel. You just need not to lose them. Even if you take a lot of damage on them, just don't lose them. Don't let them die. And then, voila. You get to Castle Age. You get 30% bonus damage and they're camel riders. Nearly on time. You're still here. Yeah. Almost had a meltdown though because my finger's hurting really, really bad. But I think I will try to force myself, guys. Like, what the hell? In exactly 6 months, well, not exactly, in about 6 months is my birthday. And that's gonna be the big 3. The big 3 as the first freaking digit of my age. And I can still consider that I'm in my 20s right now. And I can still destroy my nights with energy drinks and coffee and losing sleep. Yep. I'm still in my 20s, guys. Definitely I'm not gonna die tomorrow of neck pain, shoulder pain, hip in 3 places. It's right. And probably 3 different types of stomach pains and acid. Yeah, coffee is just for anxiety. Oh my god, that's a lot of military. And that barrack is going to melt. It's not like Berbers want the barracks too much anyway. It's at 2 HP. Okay, there it is. It's gone. It's gone. That's gonna melt. Vivi's up faster, but I don't know. Camels are on the field already. I think he's gonna break in through here. How do camel scouts do against the knights? 5 attack, 70 HP. Where's the knight? I don't know how much attack a knight has, actually. The knights without bloodlines have what? 60... No, 100 HP, right? Show me a knight. 80? Don't they have 120 with bloodlines? Yeah. So 100 then. 80 is for Lycav. You were onto something with the 10 attack. Ooh, so double the attack. And a whole lot of HP. That's still like 20% bonus damage. Five to 0 eco KD. And now those are camel riders in your wood line. This is tragic. This is tragic for the Berbers. Archers are there as well. All of these light calves are being pushed back by the camels. Here comes bloodlines. Bowsaw. So attack plus 1 damage. Yeah. Yep. Vivi just trying to escape and get a safe wood line. So many resources invested into just walls and new buildings. What's the price pool for this event? 50k? I think it's in the title, Emperor. But hey, thanks for joining. Armor coming in for ACCM. He's adding monks. I want to see the siege workshop here. Aggressive. I'm just a villager, 0 IQ. Don't worry. It's welcome to the club. Like, I'm functioning right now on 0 hours of sleep, and it's 5 AM soon. Actually, I'm starting to make less sense. You don't have to be smart to be here, just be nice. Rude, actually. But also true. GG. ACM is dominating. What the hell? It's just Gurjaras? It's just Gurjaras. $14 camels, 9 light calves, a couple of camels from Vivi as well, but it just wasn't enough. Gurjarats? Take that back. What made Vivi decide to call it now? Well, probably knows he's super behind, right? Did he scout at this TC? Also killing more reveals here. Didn't scout that TC, but can probably figure out that he has at least 1 extra TC. Whereas well, Ville's dying here, this exposed, resource collected. I mean, look at this. I think I understand what you're saying, Mishago. It's hard to yeah. It's just hard to control people during offline events. I feel like offline events kind of bring the players back to watching the tournament that don't usually they're not your casual viewers, right? They're not those nice chatters from T90 stream or some other stream or whatever. They're just like people that hide behind a keyboard on the internet and just bicker on things and throw jabs at things. I saw a comment earlier about of course, like it always has to be the freaking women that are the subject of discussion. I saw comments earlier on some stream that oh, who is she? Is she involved with the game or just like kind of brought there for showing or whatever? Like, dude, like, why? I don't know. I will never understand why people hide behind a username, like to be anonymous, to just spread I don't know, weird vibes, negative vibes. Like, how can you lack the minimum base of manners? Have you been on Twitter lately? Not lately, actually. Not lately. I'm only using Twitter nowadays for AoE because that's that's the meta nowadays. Everyone is kind of following news on Twitter and announcing things on Twitter. They need attention, don't give them. But like, you see, this is a very thin line. Well, like, they need attention, not giving attention to the haters, or like just, you know, taking shit and not addressing it. It's like, you know, some issues are not even, or like some topics are not even worth mentioning or being brought up. But in the same time, it's like, I'm a female streamer, top, well, not top, probably 0.1% in this freaking community. If I'm not addressing these problems, if I'm not speaking about these problems, for instance, about sexism that I see at every single LAN tournament, LAN or online or whatever, no one else will. Because as much as I love you guys, and I know that you agree with me, you'd see that and you'll just ignore it, and you will think like, oh, look, another dumbass being sexist. Oh, what's new on the internet nowadays? And maybe for you it's not worth addressing, but for me it's really important to stand by women and to stand by women having their place in a gaming community and in a male dominant scene. I don't know, to me that's really important, and I've received some really nice messages from the female audience of my stream that they really appreciate me talking about those things. Internet on internet? Yeah. Yeah, while I was essaying, they probably started the game. But, I'm sorry, I just really want to take that off my chest. Okay, that being said, game number 2, maybe? Yep, Burgundians versus Cumans on Chicken Arena. Tell me... It's okay, we didn't lose anything, it's Arena. You have a bunch of nice viewers? Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. And now, it's not only about that, because like what I've been addressing right now has something to do with LAN tournaments, and not with me personally. It's just with things that I'm being extremely bothered by on a daily basis. But for instance, to give you a tiny bit of a different example, recently I've been dealing with something that, again, I can't speak too much about because it affects, if I'm speaking about it, it affects another person's mental health, for instance, if I'm speaking about that situation. But not speaking about that situation affects me directly and my mental health. So I'm literally right now in a lost-lost situation. So again, like, yeah, there are things that you should... Oh my god, never mind. You know what? Never mind. This, I'm a bit self-centered right now talking about my issues. Guys, ACCM is 2 TC booming. Second TC went on stone and he's coming with a late trush. Late trush, will it be good enough? Because Vivi is up to the feudal age. Stone in the back, gold in the back. Market blacksmith, probably stone walls. I think this will accomplish exactly nothing. Mental health fixed by ACCM, true. True. Hit towers forward every arena. I've seen this before. Will this work though? I mean, Vivi is going up to the next stage. Now, suddenly, ACCM has enough stone for another tower. Draken defense. Draken defense is usually with more vills, not just one. Did it with one. He needs 2 full minutes to get to the next stage. You're delaying Burgundian Boom. Are you delaying Burgundian Boom though? I mean, he's with 7 on stone. He might go Couteliers, guys. He might go Couteliers. Now imagine. Do you go with that castle forward? Or do you put it in your base? I think you delete the house, you go sneaky, and you put it here. And you take out 1 tower, 2 towers. What do you guys think about that? My genius plan. ACM heavily housed. Lost the scout. You're a genius. Thank you. Did he lose the scout or did he delete because he was Nah, he lost it. Genius play, I like it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now let's see what Vivi thinks about that. I prefer sneaky onto ACCM's face. Here comes the monastery. Please, Vivi. Please, Vivi. You're 11. Please delete the house and go here. Please. No, 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 no. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna make me look like a bad caster. Ah! Fuck the barracks. We don't need the barracks. It's more important to not get housed. Actually. He doesn't need to rebuild the barracks, so... That's why Vivi's a pro and you're not? What do you mean? He made it exactly what I said he's gonna make it. What do you mean? I'm the pro caster, guys, even though it's not in my title. Like Doubt has it. He can build a stable, yeah. He can. Vivi making Danny look like a bad caster? No! He did exactly what I said. Okay, he didn't delete the house. But I didn't see that if he deletes the house, he's gonna get housed. So it's even better to delete the Rex. I don't like deleting the Rex against humans. Oh, Doubt is streaming? No one else is streaming, guys. Do you even follow other streamers? He was streaming earlier, to be fair. He isn't anymore. When we'll have Nigo as a co-caster? Katniss? I don't know, actually. Feudal Age Walls. Feudal Age Wall and the Petard 50 seconds away. Oh. Yeah, the Trashers already pushed back with the castle there. Oh la la. ACCM has enough stone for a castle. A castle here would go ham. 7 seconds away. Nice. Need the house here or something. Ooh, that could be dangerous. But there's no armor upgrade. It's fine. Those can't get too far. Unless, what about a monastery? 30C going up on the wood line. I like it. Camel? You know what? Don't mind it. 1 or 2 camels against all of this. I think SCM is in a solid position. Still 10 vills ahead. Less military. But wait a second. 40C on the way from Mr. Vivi. Who's gonna get the relics? Well, Burgundians have 3 already. Kip checks. I can love some kip checks. Can easily snipe the monks. Scouts 2. Nice. 8 on stone still. Are we putting a second castle forward? Followed by in behind and Trebs? 4090 catching strays. Foxes are back. I can live foxes. Now Burgundians get camels. They definitely do. With monks being around. Uh-oh. Kipchak's coming around, ready to snipe this monk. They have fletching. Hand card coming up. Oh lord. ACM didn't need that conversion. How is the eco looking like now? Burgundians actually have amazing eco upgrades that Vivi, I saw him getting. There's this table. You don't have to rebuild the barracks, see? 76 to 83 still. 3 versus 4 resource collected, still in favor of ACCM. Yeah, T90 and Dave's casts are some of the best. I love watching them. They're definitely my favorite combo as well. Nothing like a random childhood story in the middle of a grand final. Yeah, yeah. I thought yours are the best. No. I can't compare myself with Dave and T90, guys. I know you're just all trying to make me feel better, but I'm still new to this scene. I have way more experience, and it shows. It shows. I'm doing my best. Right now, this isn't it. Right now, what I'm doing isn't it. Right now, I'm just zooming in and out, falling asleep from time to time, dropping my head, then waking up. But I'm just warming up myself. My casting of this tournament is just like Mr. Yo's gameplay. The longer the tournament goes, the better it is. Look at this. Actually, have you ever co-casted with Nilly? Yep. For NAC, for his last NAC, for the qualifiers. I think I co-casted with all the casters. You don't cast your best for him? No, I'm sorry. Imp? I told you. I told you. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I mean, 2 castles versus only 1 forward. I don't know. I don't see Vivi losing the import. I don't think so either. Because not only there's 2 castles versus 1 in terms of trap production. Oh my god. But also university going up. Okay, I'll say this again because I don't think he heard me the first time. Wait, did he delete the market? Wait. Oh my god, I think that's actually awful. Was aiming his gold. Aha. Again, I'm gonna repeat it again because I don't think he heard me the first time. He's going to build a university and chemistry, and he has bomber cannons. Not just normal bomber cannons, but with even 20%, 25% more attack on them. Great in trap wars. At least that's what I heard. Okay, CCM is building a forward castle as well. You know. Okay, we can only afford 1 trap, and we sold we deleted the market. We sold the market. I'm so dumb. Guys, it's 5:03. Please, please, be understanding. He can only afford 1 trap. He deleted it. He cannot use it. And now, you know what? We didn't like this position from ACCM, but First two trebs are starting to attack the Elite Coutelier. However, Elite Coutelier is in. I really like the hub transition from ACCM. Will that be in time though? He's about to take a fight between two castles. Halb is still 15 seconds away. Pikes will have to do a couple of hits, some damage. Those Couteliers are between two castles with chemistry. Wait a second. Wait a second. He really clicked medicine? Who clicked medicine? Vivi. But what if he's losing both of the castles? Then what? What is this trap doing out? XCCM is badly housed. Needs houses like he needs air. Zero stone. Purple medicine, but too bad we're about to lose the castles. Though we have more stone in the base. No. Needs houses like that, it needs caffeine. True, true. Now that you're saying, I'm actually going to take a sip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ACM knows how the drill goes with protecting the trebs. Oh my god, he's actually dominating this this game. I know nothing about how to play humans. I actually thought he took a lot of damage by towering that late. I didn't think he's done enough damage to Vivi. I think he defended quite well, but I thought he's going to fall back behind an eco. He's still ahead. There were 3 TCs versus 4 TCs. Yeah, but he rebuilt the market in the back. I mean, that's fine. Elite Kipchak now, and the last armor on the infantry. Really like this castle, protects the gold as well, and it's more more production for the Kipchaks, for the Kippies. Burgundian Scrimsiak. Well, they missed the last armor. Oh, Blacksmith's gonna go down, and the nice bracer for now. Will Vivi realize that though? Vivi's dead. GG. This actually might be a quick 3-0. If this is a quick 3-0, we might have high potential of casting Hera versus Heart. I'm not gonna take a look at the stats, guys. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to reheat the coffee. Be right back. No, I'm not gonna touch the finger because it's kind of stopped hurting. And I cannot let go of the bandage. If I let go of the bandage, it starts bleeding again. So we're just going to not think about it. We're just gonna ignore the problem. Be right back. I'm back. Oh my god, and I had made the wrong move. Of just moving away from my spot. And now I'm freezing. Are you holding up? I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I did not expect to drink this amount of coffee, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Chicken Arena was just played. Hello, is it the first set of the tournament? No. No, this is the third set. Yeah. Yeah. 2 more. Composure. It's okay, guys. 2 more sets. And I will end my stream giving the judgmental look to all the North American casters like T90 Dave, Orlu, T West. Say sup. Yes, I did. Well, casting is a strong word. Big City. Casting is a strong word for what I've done with the other 2 sets. But yeah, I've been live since the beginning. I heard Daniela is the wing caster for Red Bull this year. I'm going to post something on Twitter. I wanted to post something earlier, but I completely forgot. Just to advertise them for them to pay my trip to London. Yeah, still haven't started yet. Let me roll this. Yeah, if I'm just thinking about it, guys, I will just not go to sleep anymore. I mean, if I'm opening Spec Dashboard schedule, when I have Hard Hera, Lear Sebastian, boom. Then immediately after, Dr. Cosmonaut versus Krita for TTL, Monos versus Rosso, Panet versus Rodrix, Alive versus Raven, Beery, John Slow Jamjack, TTL all day. 24-hour stream. I think I'm already at 24 hour of no sleep. Dare I remind you guys that in 24 hours, I've streamed for like, well, now I'm hitting 5 hours. I streamed for like 7 hours in the morning. And yesterday's morning, I mean. Yeah, I streamed half of it. 24/7 AoE. Yeah. Guys, when I'm telling you that I'm looking at my phone and it's 7:20 p.m. and I see 19:20, I'm thinking I'm about to get housed. Do not judge me. Do not judge me. It's that far on the slope. Just build a house. Yeah. Cubis versus Burgundy's first pick for both of them as well. Damn. I love this song so much. Chicken. I don't think there is anything worse when you set an alarm on your phone and it says alert to ring in 5 hours and 36 minutes. Could be 2 hours and 36 minutes. Been there. Guys, I've basically spent my university year just on energy drinks. And ever since my master's degree, I kind of got my shit together during the PhD, at least in the first part of it. But ever since my master degrees years, I haven't had a single energy drink. And tonight I just had one. And my body went full like, oh my god, this poison again. Are you really trying to kill me? Yeah. My Tom doesn't like them. Nah. The second part of the PhD is still to come, right? No. I dropped my PhD in the second year. I just had the... big mental breakdown. Like I was already kind of struggling. There was COVID. There was mental health issues, and then I lost my father, and losing my father kind of knocked me off of my feet, and that put me very, very behind in my PhD. And I just got very overwhelmed very quick, and I got into a mental burnout that I was like, okay, no, I need to get out of here. So it's been a wild journey, but any day now, I'm almost okay with my decision of leaving it. I don't think I will ever not see myself as a failure for leaving it, even though I know 100%, my rational part of the brain knows that that decision had to be made. Me leaving the PhD program was one of the best decisions I've ever taken. The irrational part of my brain will still see myself as a failure for that. But ask what subject the PhD was in. Yeah, it was in structural engineering. It was a bit of a mathematical basis. It was about some numerical methods, finite element method, if you're familiar with any of that. But anyway, it was to be applied to structural engineering, and even with some applications in geotechnical engineering as well. Game started. No, I kept looking for it. Oh, now, yeah, it did. What the fuck? I think my dashboard was bugged. Sounds harsh. It wasn't easy, but I really, really liked it, especially in those first 2 years. And I think I had reached the part where I should have went on to the experimental part. And the experimental part would have been just like spend time in the lab doing geotechnical tests, and that wasn't something that I would enjoy anyway. And it wasn't part of my initial plan, but then another PhD dude had left, so then I kind of had to take his work as well. And again, like I was already behind with my work, so again, really overwhelmed really quickly. I went to the uni too, now I'm delivering packages for Amazon. Life's crazy, yeah. Now I'm watching a game that people play and other people watch me watching it. 20 years of education. Top 3 in my class as well, in uni. Hey, Jinxed. Had better days and nights. I'm tired. We're having some good games though. This tournament is really good. Guys, 1, 2, 3 boars under the Spanish TC. Does he think he's Georgians? You can go back and erase my card. But no, I already have my bachelor degrees and my master's degrees. I don't want to go back to the PhD. That's useless for me. I will go back to engineering eventually when I'm ready. right now, I enjoy what I do and I like it. For now. I'm not saying that I intend to stay my whole life. Or, I don't know, probably not even for the next 3-5 years. But for the next couple of months, I'll be here. You have your master's? It wasn't civil engineering? It actually was, Big Protoplasm. It actually was. It was... Actually... Guys, can we talk about Spanish and... the stone next to RTC? I think I overheated my coffee. No, it's good. Yep. Okay. I like these walls. I see nano stone. Spanish Italians, what do you guys think about this matchup? Technically? Genbo's counter Spanish, counter Kongs, but you need ballistics, you need Botkin arrow, you need a lot of upgrades on them. And ACCM is turning this into a land pressure. Italians good civ. Italians are one of my favorites by far. Konk has more range, yeah. But basically close to no accuracy from the long range, right? Here comes the market. Uh-oh. Archer about to read the TC. Blacksmith too. What could we tower here? Could we tower behind this wood line? Blacksmith going up. I don't like ACCM's position. I mean, props to Vivi for saving his fish. Not sure for how long he's gonna be able to. But in the same time, Spanish is up to the next stage, where they will have stone for a castle. Probably 6 on stone. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. But ACCM knows everything that Vivi is doing. Fletching is in, guys. Fletching is in. Spanish will, however. We're just gonna be able to get these walls up. Maybe not. Who's to know? Who's to know? Who's to know? ACCM is paying attention to this. There goes the market. And I think there's actually going to be a very competitive timing here from ACCM. Still 7 fishing ships. For Vivi. Has the initiative and so much vision. Basically, he sees the entire map, right? Knows where all of the resources are. He just needs to finally kill the fish. He's up to the next stage as well. I like the second range. You can go crossbows versus the Kongs. You can go skirms. Where will the castle go? Probably in front of the TC. Or maybe on the hill to defend the gold. Well, 6,000 viewers is not too shabby for the first day, given the time zone and everything. Six different languages is kind of pog. What do we think about this castle, guys? Does that even count Chinese viewers? Yeah, I mean, Douyu is the Chinese platform, no? It never count Chinese? What? Does it not? I thought the last platform is the Chinese one. Nice snipe on that Vil. First eco kill of the game, which is crazy. I can't believe Blue managed to save his fish. Is TikTok Chinese? Ah, well, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the Chinese people are not watching over Twitch. Yeah, I know. They're watching over... You see, Spec Dashboard is saying that 6K7 viewers are watching this match on 23 streams. 9 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch, 4 on Click, 1 on Douyin. What is that? Is that not Chinese? It is. It's a Chinese TikTok. Work Galley upgrade coming up. That's nice and everything. He's still tunnel vision on that dog. However, he's finally going to find the fish. Finally. University coming up. We need ballistics. We need ballistics against the Kongs. Maybe a monastery or two. I hope TikTok stays Chinese, because if US gets the full share of TikTok, then it will be censored. I hope they all get deleted, dude. I hope they all get deleted. It's literally brain rot. And now I'm not complaining. That's brain rot for my recipes and for my Christmas decorations. But it's brain rot. I think I still like ACCM's position here quite a lot. Ballistics is in the queue. Only 6 on food. Could add more fishing ships eventually. Vivi still has presence on water, which is crazy. How's the coffee going? About to punch the second hole in my stomach. Spud, good morning. Finally, Siege Rorschach going up. 7-4 Eco KD in favor of ACCM. Punched down that juicy fish. Oh, but so is Vivi. So is Vivi. That's a bit sloppy from ACCM. I was talking about him adding more fish, but it's very important from him to save this one as well. Guard tower upgrade. It's cheap. I love it. I love it. Can you explain what a civil engineer does? Sounds interesting. Also heard first time of it. Really? Well, a civil engineer basically makes sure that a structure is functional and sustainable, and actually does all the calculations and math and physics behind a structure, right? The architect basically is the artist who usually comes up with the wild shit that most of the time can or cannot be physically achievable. And here comes the civil engineer that tells him, yo, dude, you actually need to plant a freaking round pillar in the middle of your open space. Because otherwise, that won't stand. Basically. Yeah. Nice job. Nice job pushing that back. Can be denied. Can be denied. If this is denied, this is GG. There's ballistics, guys. There's ballistics. We can just trade those crossbows for vills. We can and we will. Mangonel, on the way. Ah, second elite. And now there's not enough stone in the bank. Now there's simply not enough. Oh, he's bringing more vills. Spanish vills, that is. 60 eco to 43 and 15 military. No, 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 my god. Bunks 1, 2. Oh my god, that hit hurt ACCM's soul. Castle will probably go up. My god, this guard tower is doing so much damage. Oh, here comes another mangonel. Guys, this can be tragic, actually. I know they build faster. I know they build faster, but this could be tragic. If... Oh my god. I feel like this is so much emotional damage. I feel like it's worth it to just pop it out and take those vills. Not fast enough, I guess. That DC will have to be abandoned. Second one coming up. We'll have soon resources for a castle of his own. I love that he has been adding fish. I love that. Why not become an architect with a degree in civil engineering? You can. I actually have a friend that did that. It's incredibly hard, though. And in Romania, architecture is 6 years, and civil engineer it's kind of 6 years as well. Bachelor plus master's degree, 4+2. But she did them in parallel, and it was hell. It was hell for her. So yeah, it's... I really, really like the tower defense. I think it's a very underestimated. And also, tower up, guard tower upgrade is cheap to begin with. With Italians, it's even cheaper. 33% cheaper. Nice. Good damage. Good damage, good damage, good damage. Maybe you're gonna see some gembos. Horse collar. I think ever since they kind of nerfed Kongs, well, yeah, I think it's a nerf for the Kongs to be more food costly, especially on a nomadic map. If you lose your fish, it's way more important. ACM is going up to Imp. Imp might be the nail in the coffin, guys. I think we might see GG on Imp. Trebs, cheap chemistry, bomber cannons. I feel like Vivi just wanted to creep with the castles. But it's going to be a pretty convincing 3-0 here for ACCM. Don't want to call it too fast, too early. But we're getting closer and closer. Moment of truth. Sorry, share chat, don't worry about it. There's not too many people on the other one. There's not too many on it. He wants to try more, which, you know what? It's actually impressive, though I don't think there's much hope. Herbal medicine, yeah, to heal the Kongs in the castle. Going for the university because it has a cheap chemistry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the Vivi trying to come back onto water? There's a dog up here. He's hitting fish. Chad. Wait a second. Are we going to lose this to a random trap? No. No, we're not. Ram's gonna go down to the Vills. What's happening here? A lot of Kongs, a lot of Kongs, a lot of Kongs. Run the fishing ships. Ah, yeah. We need to requeue ballistics. Not ballistics, chemistry. That's what we're waiting for. Probably second trap would be nice as well. There it is. Probably bracer would be nice as well. Don't you guys appreciate when I ask for something and then you see it here queued up? Don't you guys just love it? I do love it. It makes me look very smart. And I don't usually look very smart. We're not going in anytime soon. Nope. Nope. Fenris, right now I can't even count to 25. I can't even count to 25. We're not gonna address that, however. Here come elite skirmishers from Vivi. Perfect for condos, right? You just need a couple of barracks. They don't need too many upgrades, just the armor. They have bonus versus gunpowder. They're fast. And they melt skirms. I mean, I know ACCM is a strategic player. I know. If I see the barracks, then he's just going to surprise me as well. Nice. Okay, here comes ballistics from Vivi as well. Oh, these raids are going to just be brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Elite scrims, but the ranges are forward. So they're just going to melt to the trebs. 25 on food, 28 on gold. Vivi's doing a good job keeping his CCs running. They won't matter, I'm afraid. He does not have an answer to ACCM's army right now. Stealing farms? Really? Really? This was a smooth game. I like the attempt from Vivi. Spanish or Nomad always have potential, right? We've seen it earlier. Yo versus Nikov, such a good start for Nikov as well, and Yo was able to bring it back. Not versus the ACCM Beast. Not versus ACCM Beast. Hey guys, let me bring the interviews really quick. No, I cannot spot. I understand. You just woke up. You're full of energy, probably, or not. I don't know. You're just getting into energy. I cannot function with questions like this. I'm functioning right now on one single brain cell and only 9 fingers because I chopped one off. So, nuh-uh. No. No.
Welcome to the post-game interview, and we invited for the ACCM to have the interview. Could you say hi to our audience?
Hey everyone.
好的，欢迎他。那同时呢，也想问到他，就是关于今天这一次来参加我们的凌远杯，有没有什么样的一个目标呢 ？So have you set a goal for this tournament?
Yeah, my goal is top 4.
Top 4?
Yeah.
好，那也是提到了说，这一次呢，也是想要进入到4强，这是他最大的一个目标了。那同时也问一下我们的冲动老师，有没有什么话来问到他呢？
我想问一下 A 神这次备战的情况怎么样
Please translate.
How's your this tournament?
Never mind.
Did you
I think
prepare
I
enough?
prepare really careful when I was at home, but at here I didn't prepare too much. But I feel like today I get in shape, so it's really good for me.
ACC 说 A 神说他其实到这里来的后并没有训练太多，但是他在家里面训练得非常勤奋，所以这次来也算是做了充足的准备。
而且我今天看 A 神的好多次应对都是非常到位，包括第一把的升叉插压，后面升警戒塔这些，说明他准备的应该是非常充分的。
He said that today you handled the situations very great. Just like in the first battle, you upgraded Halberdier pretty fast, and then in the last battle, you upgraded Guard Tower pretty fast.
Yeah. What tower you mean in the game? The last game?
Oh, you upgraded those Guard Towers and you managed those crossbows. It's just magnificent to stop.
This dude's English is so good.
And a bunch of conquistadors running at your base.
Yeah, because I realized
it's insane.
I cannot stop
like, props to that homie.
Combination like Conquistador and Mangonel, it's really hard to stop. So I think I just try to stay alive because I know my economy will better, and I got the momentum because I got cheaper uptime, cheaper up, and then I think about watt hour. Okay, that's insane, and I just put
I'm barely
threshold
here.
and go in.
Rip.
A 神说他看到了肥龙的兵种组合，自己知道这一波会很难挡住，所以他选择了升警戒塔。在他当时想的只有苟住，然后再保存自己的经济，再利用意大利升级便宜的优势来稳转局面。
好的，没什么问题了，就是恭喜 A 神今天拿下，希望明天再接再厉。
Congratulations to ACCN and hope to get a better score tomorrow.
Thank you.
那同时呢，也是想问到他，因为这一次他来到现场嘛，自己也提到说自己的这个控图还有包括策略也做得非常好。那想问一下他怎么来评价自己今天有关于控图还有包括策略这方面呢？ So you also mentioned that you're really good at macro and strategy. So how would you evaluate your macro and strategy for today's performance?
I think today my macro were on point. Strategy I didn't do too much because I think my C is already meta, and I will do more in tomorrow. I hope.
好的，那他也是提到呢，自己的控图可能做的还是比较不错的。然后对于策略这一方面的话，可能今天并没有做非常多的及时的一些策略。他的策略已经在比赛之前已经做好了整个的一个决定，所以呢，他可能在明天的比赛当中会展现出更多的策略，在明天的比赛会有更好的一个发挥。好的，那我们也非常感谢 ACCM 来接受我们的采访。那我们的赛后采访到此就告一段落了。接下来也给大家来预告一下，我们下一场对决是由 Harold 对阵到 Hurt， 让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
Is it win for Hart 3-0?
No, that was just coincidence, actually. I hadn't even thought about it. But no, we just made our names at like different times, and I guess we just happened to put the last letter a few times.
Yeah. So why is that? Is that?
In my case, I don't know. It's just like Heart with one T sounded too dry.
Okay.
With three T's, it just sounds, I don't know, like more of a nickname, I guess. Well, I think Arabia helps you have mechanical shape. Like you get better at playing the game itself. It doesn't help your strategies, but like being able to micro and manage your economy well is also an important thing, and you can definitely practice that through Arabia. I practiced for the qualifiers mostly. That was a few months ago now, I think 2 months ago. For the main event, I've done a lot less, since I already know most of the maps from the qualifier.
Okay.
But I'm still looking to like sharpen up on the maps before the tournament starts. Valuable trait of the Age of Empires community. I guess most people out here are very, very chill, very like humble, you know, down to earth. There's nobody who thinks they're like a superstar or anything. Like we're, I would say, especially like, I don't know, the top players where you can walk up to any of us, and I think we will all offer a nice talk.
Yeah.
I think that's something that most other games don't have. That you know, community feeling, where you can just talk to players and have a normal relationship with them, and you know, that was it.
For you?
Not really. I just, you know, I just go up to and play my games, do my thing. The pressure usually, maybe I feel it a bit the days before, like when I'm thinking of the tournament. Maybe sometimes I overthink them too much. But when it comes to like game day, I don't really. I just want to do whatever. Like I will only be disappointed if I feel like I could have done better. If I feel like I did a decent job, then I'm okay. You know, I don't really feel the pressure during the moment, I don't think. Yeah, for sure. Especially if there's a live audience, you can feel the crowd and people. Like I've only been, I think, in 3 LAN tournaments. This will be the 3rd one with a live crowd.
Yeah.
So there's definitely a difference. I think there's more at stake as well. Like even if for example, the prize pool is the same, just having people there watching you play definitely puts more at stake, and you know, gives that special feeling that might make you feel like you have to perform even better, right? So one of the LAN events I did with the crowd, I did really well, and then the other one I did really bad. I think I had some like circumstances that were bad for me too, but I don't think it has a negative effect on me. I think I will perform whatever I'm ready to perform. If I was in good shape and prepared for the maps and such, I will do good. I will do good. And if I wasn't, then I probably won't.
I mean, I've been playing AV2 for several years now, almost 13. But the best match that I've ever played and the most memorable was actually a recent one. It was me versus Mr. Yo in the Garrison when we faced in the winner bracket final. And it was game number 2. And I think everybody remembers the game because I sniped his king in the losing position. And that made it very memorable for me. But I think in general, that game is like really good start to finish. Yeah. And it's my favorite game that I've ever played and definitely the most memorable. So my favorite civilization for a 1v1 would be probably the Mongols. I think it's the civilization that's the most fun from start to finish. I really like to play with Mangadai plus Siege Onager. I think that's my favorite comp in the game. Yeah. So it's always a lot of fun with the Mongols. And if I had to team a Chinese player in a team game, I would choose Lix. Yeah. Lix would be my flank, and I would be the pocket. And I think it would be amazing. So for me, Vivi is the #1 rivalry on the rank ladder. Okay. And I always try 100% against him. Yeah. And I always try to lame him as well, steal his early resources. And he does the same for me. So it's always really exciting. I think what goes through my mind is just trying to make the match as hard as possible for him. Yeah. Because when he wins, he posts his video on Bilibili, and he gets a lot of his fans to talk. Yeah. So I want to make sure he doesn't win a lot of games. I have never considered keeping a black duck as a pet, but I think if I can get a pet that's exotic like a duck, I think I'd make it a black duck for sure. I think AOE2 is in its best years at the moment, and I think the future will be very, very bright. I expect to have a lot of really exciting tournaments coming, and one of which we already know, which is the Red Bull tournament in London. Yeah. I think that's a really, really big opportunity. We now have the LAN event in China, which is amazing. So I think the future of AOE2 is looking really, really nice, and I think competitive AOE2 will continue to grow. When I get a bad result in a tournament, it really makes me feel bad because sometimes you put a lot of effort and then you don't get the result you want. So it's disappointing naturally. But really what I try to do is work really hard before so that even if I don't win, I can say I tried my best. And for me, that's enough. I think the biggest thing that changed was that when I went into a tournament before, I was really focused on winning and losing. And I was thinking that, if I'm better than my opponent, then I should win. But now my mentality changed. Now I just take it one round at a time. And the main focus is actually to have fun and to enjoy the time. Because when you have fun, you enjoy the time, and you take it one round at a time, you take a lot of stress off your shoulders. So I don't go into a tournament thinking I don't want to lose, thinking I want to win. I go into a tournament thinking I want to have a good time. And for example, right now we're having a LAN event in China. I just want to have a good time, see the city. And then when it comes time to play, I just focus one round at a time. And if I win, I win. If I lose, it happens. Yeah.
No, that was just coincidence, actually. I hadn't even thought about it. That's true. But no, we just made our names at different times, and I guess we just happened to put the last letter a few times.
Yeah. So why is that? Is that?
In my case, I don't know. It's just like heart with one T sounded too dry. Okay. With 3 T's, it just sounds, I don't know, like more of a nickname, I guess. Well, I think Arabia helps you have mechanical shape. Like you get better at playing the game itself. It doesn't help your strategies, but being able to micro and manage your economy well is also an important thing, and you can definitely practice that through Arabia. I practiced for the qualifiers mostly. That was a few months ago now, I think 2 months ago. For the main event, I've done a lot less, since I already know most of the maps from the qualifier. Okay. But I'm still looking to sharpen up on the maps before the tournament starts. Valuable trait of the Asian Empires community.
That's my mouse.
I guess most people here are very, very chill, very humble, down to earth. There's nobody who thinks they're like a superstar or anything. I would say, especially I don't know, the top players where you can walk up to any of us, and I think we will all offer a nice talk.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think that's something that most other games don't have, that community feeling, where you can just talk to players and have a normal relationship with them, and that was it.
Pepperoni. Well, this is just a.
I just go up to and play my games, do my thing.
This is back from the starters, right? Again. have the drafts up. I'm gonna restart Capture Age really quick so we make sure our stream doesn't crash. That would be heartbreaking, right? Stream crashing. Ah. Oh, he's so freaking cute right now. Oh, my poor baby. My poor baby. You're just yawning here. Okay, so let's see what the maps are. Bring some music on the background. Gods for Rocky Forest might be. So look out. Ooh, we haven't seen that map tonight yet, I guess. Was this about the snap? No, it was about my cat. He's super cute. I even showed him on stream. Acropolis, Rocky Forest for Heart, and then the new map and Ring of Reeds from Hera. I actually cannot read until there, and I always forget the name. What's it called? Pekai, something like that. Danny Degen meetup would be incredible. Dude, the meetup that we've done in Canada was so freaking fun. With Dave, FM, Axel. It was just like, a homies meetup. It was, dude, I'd repeat that 1,000 times. It was such a fun weekend. I don't know. Just meeting your friends, your online friends, IRL, I don't know, it just felt... First of all, like, all of the homies were nice. To me, meeting Axel was probably the best. Because by now, Axel is one of my best friends. It never mattered if it was just online. But I don't know, we've talked about some stuff that I can definitely 100% consider Axel my best friend. And I don't know, just like imagine meeting your best friend for the first time. Imagine meeting that person that you already consider that he's one of your best friends, but you've never actually, I don't know, gave him a hug or seeing him in person to see like putting that personality to a face, basically. It's it was an amazing weekend. Have you ever explored the Hoya Bachu forest? No. So to me, everything that's spooky, it doesn't pass. It doesn't pass. It does just no. Just reading about it. Also, I lived my most of my life in Cluj, which is next to where that forest is. Nah, just reading about it gave me chills, and I was like, nah. Yeah, like apparently there were some very, very inexplicable things there. Anyway, let's talk a bit about this game. Lookout. I see Hera with a lot of good civs on open maps. I see Kitan's Way. Those should be 2 secured games, right? Gods maybe for Rocky Forest. Berbers. What could Berbers be for? Acropolis or Lookout even. Lithuanians could be for Lookout as well. Heart Bohemians first pick Ring of Reeds, surely. What is Hera playing on Ring of Reeds? He could play Way. Either Way or maybe Lithuanians for a monk play. It's 6 AM, guys. Holy moly. I've been live for 6 hours almost. Who has been here from the beginning? Who has been here? Let me see you, homies. Almost lunchtime. Let's go. Not me, I just joined. Welcome, welcome. I was here. True, you were here. Jesus, Danny, what? What? Are you at least getting caffeine? Yes. Too much, unfortunately. Me, but I fell asleep before the first game started. It's okay. If you just left your stream running, it's good enough. It's good enough. Hardy is one of the best Arabia player. That is true. He's extremely good in open maps. And the thing is, they have been practicing together. I feel like when it comes to playing against Hera, both Leary and Hart have a bit of a mental blockage. I don't know if you guys agree. I like Hera a lot, but also want Underdog to do well against him. I kind of feel the same when it comes to this matchup. Like, I don't know who to root for. Leary more than Hart, I'd say. Well, that's because we see more matches from Leary against Hera. Leary usually goes up until semifinals, and especially semifinals, finals is just Could you say something in Vietnamese, please? I don't know Vietnamese, dude. No, I don't think it's like that, Jay. I don't think it's like that. For instance, most of the time it's hype to see, like, you see a seeding, right? That's the whole purpose of the seeding, to not have the best players facing each other and eliminating each other in early rounds. But then in most of the tournaments, semifinals, finals are between the same players. So a lot of the times when the underdog is actually taking out, okay, this is not the case, this is not a single elimination matchup, but a lot of the times people like to see the underdog getting a good result, because that's only good things for the scene. That means more people are getting super serious about the game, the scene is getting more competitive. I promise you, Hera loves when... Well, I'm not saying Hera loves when he loses. Hera loves to see other people getting better and better at the game, because he's one of the players that is the most invested into growing the scene and growing the pro player scene. So a lot of people, a lot of time, root for the underdog. Not just against Hera. Against Viper too. It's people don't want to see the same players over and over, I guess. No, but I don't think anyone on this channel actually roots for blindly for a player, like, or first of all, I don't know, I would not allow shit like that to happen. Were you here when I was casting some Viper set and I was saying why Viper did some wrong decisions, and then there was this fanboy from Viper kept saying like, no, you're wrong, like how dare you correct Viper, he's the best player in the world. And then he did end up losing the game because of that mistake. And then he was like, no, arena, shit game, shit map, shit, Bars was just lucky, Civ win, whatever. Banned immediately. Like, no one here just roots blindly for a player. We all just want to see good games, competitive games. But that's what Jinx is referring to. Except for when Mihai is playing. When Mihai is playing, I will root for him because he's a Romanian player. He's my friend. I'm not just fanboying for Mihai. I want my friend to succeed and do well in the tournament. So whenever Mihai is playing, this channel is full-on biased towards Mihai. That's the only player that I'm extremely biased towards. No one is suffering. No one is suffering. I'm like, yeah, okay. This is the... That has never lost a game. Alright. And you watch FIFA World Cup, the casters are always biased. Guys, did the game started? No. Casters are always... bias for the national team, and that's funny as heck. Yeah. I remember getting a YouTube comment at a video where it was Viper ACCM, and someone was saying like, oh my god, my casting was disgusting of how biased I was for ACCM. I don't know, I just wanted a game 5. Like, I promised I wasn't rooting for anyone in that scenario. I just wanted a game 5. Arguing with Jinx? Why even? We're not arguing. We're exchanging opinions. In contradictory. So maybe it is arguing. Guys, I'm a bit sleepy. Do I go sleep or do I just straight up go into casting? Casting, of course. Casting! Look out. So hard 3-0, right? Easy. Without a doubt. Look at the freaking doubt, Jordan. Started their stream early. Waiting for LingYuan Cup. LingYuan cast hype. Tarana. Offline after the first set. What the hell, dude? Where's the commitment? Watch only plays the RG low subs now. Oh la la. Hera lost his last rank game to Lewis. Gonna get clapped for sure. The emotional damage. One of the best sets I've seen in a long time was Endel vs. Zio the other day for Hyper Endem. Holy shit. Dude, they zoomed in on Hera's freaking hands on that keyboard. It's just something incredible to see. All the time. I will never not be surprised at that. MPL Dazzle, I haven't seen that. I think we were out and we spent like 3 hours out, and when we came back, I saw the score and I was like, oh my god. I have been looking at the draft for so long because they weren't starting. And now they just started, and we're going into the chill mode. Or hype mode. No, I can't be hyped. It's 6 freaking AM. And we're blind because we don't have capturage. 1 sec. I actually can't believe that we've made it to set number 4. Holy shit. Look out, guys. Look out, because here comes Hera playing in blue as the gods. What? What? MG, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Instaloom will get Hera an extra villager throughout the Dark Age. That's right. And keep them safe. Keep them safe. God's Vietnamese. To some extent, a bad matchup for Vietnamese, I feel like. Depends how you look at it, because for now, basically you have Hera preparing the militias. With God's open map, it's illegal not to invest into militias, basically, and future mana terms. With that, you basically play into Heart's strength, and that is archers opening. I'm sorry, yawns are starting. Yawns are starting, so you guys will have to bear with me. For militias going forward, he's trying to hide them because, well, I guess that's where the name comes from. Look out, he sees a lot of the map. It's going to try to sneak all of this around. We go behind the wood line. Yeah. Look at this. Go all the way around straight to the go. Wait a second. Stable opening? Okay, well, disregard the... disregard what I said about the archers. You're still awake? Nope. My subconsciousness is disgusting. Guys, I have to criticize something here from Heart. He's on this hill, on the lookout, right? Automatically means that Hera's on this one. You start with the barracks. You expect aggression in terms of infantry from Goths. Then why are we walling this side? Why are we preparing to wall this side and not keeping an eye on what's happening at the top? Oy. God's man at arms. Can one Vil out repair for... Oh! Because he has the villagers over there. Well, again, why does he have the villagers over there? Why did we go there? Probably thinks the outpost gave him enough time to react. Maybe. Hera got Herod, but this is a lot of stuff to repair. from. I mean, gods do have that +1 attack versus the buildings now in Feudal Age. And that house needs to be repaired. Maybe. Maybe. A couple of archers are going to deal with all of this. What's Hera's continuation? He has a spear in defense. Scout's already doing some damage on the wood line. Spear goes down. So does a scout. No, he doesn't. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I've never seen Hart do this kind of mistakes on ladder. And now he suddenly traded 2 scouts for a Vil. And now the remaining 2 are half HP each. It's, it's not worth it, I feel like. Great job from Hart, keeping an eye on this. There's 2 men-at-arms remaining. Oh no! Hart! Wait a second. Oh no. Hart is like, it's fine, I have 3 Vils on gold. Little does the homie know. They're walking overtime. Hmm. 38 pop versus 38. Hart with 29 seconds idle TC time. Does he have, does any of them have town watch? Nope. No. I'm just trying to wall with the TC. He already has a very healthy farming eco. No horse collar though, expected if you're continuing on range units. But here comes Hart with the range transition as well. He does have handcart. It's worth it with Vietnamese. It doesn't cost wood. And it's double as fast. I wouldn't even be surprised to see handcart be clicked soon. People are often getting it with Vietnamese. And their eco is just superior that way. I fixed the cart. Yeah, finally. Nice awareness from him. So spear skirms, but the Vietnamese skirms are just superior with extra HP on them. Did I say handcart? I thought I said the wheelbarrow. No? I'm sorry if I said handcart. Hera's going up to the next stage. Still has the stone, which is crazy macro behind this. Ah, someone said handcart. Okay. But I think they meant the freaking mule, no? It's it's stupid o'clock to be casting. Yeah. Too many cards. Yeah. Yeah. The timing is going to be important here. The timing is going to be important. Here comes a sneaky stable from Hera. 2 knights are going to clean house. Oh, Hera's bringing a bear? Okay, maybe he was just Oh, actually he's bringing a bear because he's sending the spears home from all the way from this barrack. Hard about to click up soon as well. He does have wheelbarrow. Like expected. And maybe stable, maybe second range being added as well. I like his walls a lot. His wall with the TC, but knights could definitely dive here. in the back of his base, and there's gold in the back of his base. Also, these 3 vills should probably go home. Oh. Is he delaying to put a TC down here, maybe? 1 TC here, 1 TC forward on stone. Why did we delete that? It needs to be a full wall, I agree. I agree, actually. Here comes Bloodlines. This skirmisher destroyed. I think it was deleted. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Second stable from Heart. Whoa, is he going to go Knights as well? Imagine if he goes Elephants. I'm still here, barely alive, to be quite honest. Guys, I don't think I'm streaming the last set. I am just not able to. Elephants with a unique tech. Okay, now we're just dreaming. You're gonna go sleep? Yeah. Go to the hospital. No, I think the pain's gotten a bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up S&M and Mayhem cast. I was like, alright, chop. Your turn. 1, 2, 3 TCs though. 3 TCs, Monastery against the stables. Is the bleeding stopped? I don't wanna check it though. It's bandaged. I'm not taking the bandage off. Because I think it'll restart again. Like right now it's not bleeding, but it might just pop back. So a couple of nights for map control. CA as expected from Vietnamese is not crazy to CCA. Second TC coming up, and the third one here as well. So now Hart knows at all times that he is behind Hera. He knows he's behind an eco. Hera's getting wheelbarrow now as well, so he's at least going to catch up in eco upgrades. I like Hart just destroying these outposts. Makes it a bit more real for Hera to invest into more military to keep the map control. And now, yeah, that heal is kind of nasty versus all of the buildings that Hera has here. Husbandry coming up to run away faster from the monks. And this is your classic Hera defense. A monastery, a siege workshop, TCs around all of this. Nice eco setup. Monastery, monks next to a TC to just have them ready to hop inside. Couple of scorpions more, maybe as well, against all of those CA. I like the double house walling as well. Missing a house here, but I mean, not the end of the world. Move those vills as well. Nice, that's kind of smart. Should Hart go heavy on stone? Should Hera go heavy on stone? Kind of is with 7. He's coming forward with a siege workshop. I'm not sure this is a matchup that you want to be on the unique units though. Feels like Huskars are slapping the Rotans quite badly. Couple of knights and then just monk siege defense is just amazing. Castle on the hill would be nice. Yep, I agree. I agree. But I think Hera is going to have the stone first to put... Well, he might have the stone, but might not have the map control to be able to freely put a castle on this hill. And this is what I was talking about, that you have to invest more into military. Because you kind of don't know what's hiding here. Maybe he is expecting the siege. That's why he's going to start sending these knights as well. He needs +2 on them as well. Not for Ratans, but to cement forward. Yeah, I think he's trying to do so with siege. Oh, castle to protect this gold. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm back. What did I miss? Hera is up. Hard could click up as well. If he sells some wood, denies a castle. Hera is trying to kind of push this back, but Hera is at 4 military, guys. 28 for Hard. Hard, sell 1,000 food for fuck's sake. Hard? Hard? Does he not have a market? He's making more farms when he already has... Okay, guys, I'm really trying not to judge, but why are we not... Oh, he doesn't have a market. He really doesn't have one. Could have went up way faster. Eco KD is 14-0. Hera didn't approach hard space at all. There's Imperial Age. Those are going to be 3 minutes where if Hart manages to keep Hera in his base, he wins the game, I feel like. I would love an elephant transition. No joke. Because Hera cannot afford halberdiers right now. Cannot afford a transition into that. And even if he does, Hart already has the CA on the field. I love that Hart is healing his military. Two relics for Hera, but they might just go down to all of this pressure. Yeah, he's already thinking about replacing that. No ballistic. True. No ballistic is a big no. It's a big mistake. No university even. Elite Huskarl. Okay. Well, what does Heart go here? Cavalier? Probably Cavalier good enough rather than Elephant, right? Elephant too slow. Feels like he could lose to raids. I agree with that. These vills could put down stables here, but again, we're talking about resources. The Hera took a lot of damage right now. Of course, Heart doesn't know that. So a defensive castle, which we see. This is amazing, actually. Cavalier group worth it with 20. Yeah. Oh, ¿por qué no los dos? We have both, actually. Here comes the Elite Huskarls. Monks are going to get some conversions and Mangonels some really good hits. +2 coming in. And maybe Cavalier upgrades first things first. Yep. There it is. There it is. And maybe Vils forward. Why not Bomber Cannons, maybe? He is thinking about going forward. No perfusion, no anarchy. Can only produce those from 3 castles. TCs are gonna fall. Oh, we see those going forward. Time to send the Cavaliers back. These vills could put down forward stables. So, for the elephants. While all of these kind of go back to deal with the Huskarls at home. University coming up. Reinforcements are going to deal with all of this. It's nice. Here comes Halberdier. Like we said, Halberdiers already when their CEO on the field is going to be quite late. Hera needed the timing here. And a really, really, really great job from Heart to keep Hera at home. Heart even taking control over this hill, over this gold. This is what I was telling you earlier about sneaky barracks. Only 6 on gold from Heart. It's going to take control over this one. Gonna have Vils there. Ooh, Heart could lose a lot of Vils to these raids. Without perfusion or anarchy, feels like Hera will struggle here for a while. While Heart's equals untouched. Look at resources collected. Hera is still ahead, but the resources in the bank. I mean, Hera is just investing into military upgrades. More military value with less units as well. He's getting ballistics, yeah. He is getting ballistics. Yeah, I don't think Heart... Well, now he did see this one. $55 Vils killed versus 18 lost. They're in favor of Heart. Doing a lot of damage still to Hera. Hera, honestly, he's floating 800 wood. Might be the type of player that just grabs half of his lumberjacks and just throws them on farms and just wins with light cap spam. I don't know. Maybe not with light cap spam, but with helps. House and house girls. Here comes anarchy. God get hussars. Yeah, I know, but it's not like he needs them. Doesn't even need hussars. This wins with like F. Oh god. Uh-oh. Feels like heart is falling apart. 20 in military, Sunly 61. 202 pop for Hera. You might ask yourselves how. I don't know. I don't know how he survived that. Castles everywhere, it doesn't matter. Traps forward. It's going to go straight for the production. Gonna push Heart off of this gold. And this is super annoying again. Now we need perfusion and it's just a bloody disaster. Just like my finger. Absolute madness to watch. I am just dumbfounded with this game. He makes it look so easy. I'm back. What did I miss? Another crazy Hera comeback. Of course, like every single freaking tournament we're watching. This is crazy to see him perform. Nice KD. Yeah. And for what? For 202 pop versus 168. We're actually losing at TC2 halves and 3 Huskarls. That's how it is with Huskarls, especially the elite ones. Not enough military there. Enough to snipe a trap and then just go back. Paper money, okay. Hand cannon and he could win. The issue with the hand cannons is that you need like 40 of them to win against this. Because, well, maybe not 40, but a whole lot of them. Huskarls are still so freaking speedy. They're really, really fast. And yeah, I mean, hand cannons have a crazy amount of attack against them. But Huskarls have 16 attack as well. Also, Vietnamese don't get hand cannons. True, I forgot. They get bomber cannons. I'm tired. Do Vietnamese get champ? I don't know. Do they? They do. They do, but no last attack. So if you don't get the last attack and you're spamming them versus gods who have them cost efficient, are we holding up? We're not. We're not. I'm falling apart a bit. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm like that castle right now. Oh my god, 73 military from Hera. 41 from Heart. Screw that farm in particular. No architecture. Well, Vietnamese don't have any. They have hoardings only, and I was looking for that, and he doesn't have it. You are like that castle architecture was just a poor joke. Oh my god, guys, no jokes. No jokes. GG. Oh my god, man. He just makes it Seems so easy. No heavy CA. Couldn't afford. Fishbone would have been insane. Why are we grimacing? Why are we grimacing, actually? GG's. Harry is unkillable, 100%. He bleeds, though. He bleeds. We've seen that in past tournaments. There were people that managed to sneak 2 or 3 games off of him. Okay, first game goes to Hera with a crazy comeback, in my opinion. That was his second to last pick as well, versus the second pick from Heart. Oof, I think he's happy to trade Gots versus Vietnamese. Can we just appreciate how good of a spot Heart was in? It's gotta be pretty demoralizing, right? Next map is going to be... Oh, I actually don't know. They're not in the lobby yet. But, I mean, Heart still has Acropolis and Rocky Forest. Acropolis. Dravidians or Lith from here? And versus what? Versus Koreans? No, can't be Koreans. Hans or Saracens, I would say. How they choose civs, which civs and map. So, you see the bottom is the map draft, right? Lookout is the first game, always the game number 1. Because basically they pick their home maps. You see these are in green are the maps that they picked as a home map, and then they ban some maps, and then you're left with a map, which is called the admin map, and that's going to be always game number 1. So now Heart, the loser of game number 1, can pick whichever remaining home map is available from him or from his opponent. So Heart can pick any of Acropolis, Rocky Forest, Pekai, Ring of Reeds. After they pick that, they pick the civilizations based on what's remaining in their Civ draft. Civ draft is done after banning some civs. I think there are 3 bans. No, 4 bans, 1 pick, and then there's 10 admin bans. And after the 10 admin bans, they each pick 1 civ each, right? So for now, we had game number 1, we had Goths and Vietnamese. Hera doesn't have Goths available, only Berbers, Dravidians, Lithuanians, Wei, Khitans, and Heart still has Bohemians, Koreans, Maya, Hans, Saracens. He can play any of these civs on the next map, and the next map is going to be Acropolis, and the matchup is going to be Hans versus Lithuanians. Game start. Okay, we're keeping this song for after this game to give us energy. I'm sorry, I have to catch up a bit because I was saying about the draft and the game started. Here goes Hera moving forward to the wood line. No one docking yet. No one, no one, no one. Here comes Hera. For whatever Vil. Scouts. Scouted immediately by Hart, who just has the Vil forward as well. Caught up with the live game slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Who has better woodlines here? Ooh, kind of like this better. Hey, Hamby. Hey, Atomic. Did you guys wake up in the same time? Hair's hard to all. Yeah. It's hard to all, and it takes... It leaves the gold out, right? Can't put a tower and go both on gold and woodline. I've been online for about 15 minutes trying to make sure Lewis hasn't gotten Hera's channel taken down. I opened it for a split second while there were some interviews because I was curious. And the chat was extremely suspicious. And I was only thinking about that, like, oh no. But it's, he can okay. He's acting all professional, he's co-casting with Neely. It's fine. It's fine. So maybe just a couple of fires, a couple of demos, maybe. Range from Hera. Spear skirms again? Could be. While Hart is just chilling with a couple of spears. Does Hart know about the range? Nope. Stable from Hart. I'm not sure about the stable opening, but actually Hera is not making any units. Maybe just a couple of spears to defend the woodline. I would like that. No demos yet. Oh, actually, here's a demo. Here's a demo from Hera going for the Vil as well. Nope. Just stays on... Oh. Very nice micro from Hera. A second demo could be huge. Maybe too expensive. You don't see pros investing that much in demos. Props to Hera for saving this 1 HP horse that's about to get nuked. No. Okay. Malicious? Okay, no, he wanted to make spears. I was getting very, very concerned there for a second. Well, here goes Hera's fish. Hard to will take control over this for now. Here comes the forward Vil. For the tower behind this woodline? Why exactly? Too many spears around. Still no range from Hart, which is crazy. There it is. I'm surprised no tower shenanigans yet. Does this tournament have Wonder or Relic Victory? No. No. It's a Conquest. Conquest. Who's gonna be able to go up soon? Whoever has a market up faster, I think. Hera has a really, really nice eco distribution, though. We are here to hear you saying shenanigans on the good work. Do I say shenanigans a lot? I know I say shenanigans a lot, IRL. Do I say that much on my stream as well? You assume it's Conquest? Never know what the eggs setting up the lobby actually do. True, actually. For all we know, this could be sudden disaster settings. Homie shenanigans. You said it twice in the past minute, so... Oh, did I? Guys, my one brain cell is failing. How many rounds did I miss? This is round 1. All day. There are 5 sets in round 1, and this is the 4th set. And that's why we're here a lot. For what? For the shenanigans? Hera is up first. Heart only a couple of seconds later on. He's getting fletching. Now, Bloodline's missing. And the Cav Archers go brrr. The last brain cell has to survive another set after this. I don't think so, guys. The pain that I'm in right now with this bloody finger, literally, it's killing me. And Stomach decided to join as well. I'm not sure. I might push myself if this set ends quickly. I don't think so. Heart is playing really, really solid. I don't think this set is going to end quickly. I might be wrong. Who knows? 49 pop. 243. Getting the archer armor as well. Second range. How many gift subs for you to stream till Sunday without sleeping at all? I'm a mid streamer, but I'm not that desperate for money or for gifted sub to literally kill myself. 25. Yeah, but like 25. Oh god. What about 10 million subs? All right. I think I literally think it would be impossible for me to not sleep until Sunday. I think by tomorrow I would be already passed out because I'm really, really feeling sick with this fucking finger as well. Just stay awake. Okay. Just slice one finger. That's not how it works. If anything, that's what's putting me to sleep right now. Kinder can cast for you. There's just frogging here. Yep. And there's the cat. What is more important, time ring or ballistics? I'm happy you asked, actually. Depends on the situation. So, if you want to raid, then I would say depends. Yeah. But wait, I'm backing this up. I'm not just saying it depends. I'm actually giving situations and answers, okay? If you want to raid and snipe villagers can't run away from you as effectively, and ballistics is huge, right? I know, just memeing. Okay. So it depends on the situation. If you just want to run inside with your range units and raid, 100% ballistics. If you are playing versus knights, and the knights are just trying to bait arrows from you, like are just, you know, trying to hit you and then run away, again, ballistics is important. When you are playing versus knights and they have +2, they are in big numbers, and they actually want to engage into taking fights, direct fights against you, then thumb ring is more important because you care about the fire rate. That's very important. You want to basically hit and run against the knights faster. I need to hear game sounds. They're here. What's wrong with the game sounds? You guys cannot hear them? Could be louder. No, but they literally could not, because then they're too loud when stuff are attacking, whatever. It also depends on what unit you're making. Scrims and expos. Well, I assume we're talking about CA. But 100% agree with you, Baron. I don't know. I just assume we're talking about CA. Scrims and expos are pretty accurate against stationary targets, but CA only have 50% basic. Yeah, exactly. So again, my answer was strictly for the CA. That's why I just said against knights. I didn't even see that Hera is actually on scrims and crossbowmen. And when you're against range units, I feel like ballistics is way more important than thumb ring. They're basically just yeah, both of them have ballistics. They just like to dance with the archers. So you guys are saying that it could be louder, and all my sounds are okay. Amplified here. So 80 eco versus 82, 14 military to 17. A whole lot more military value from Heart. Heart also has 3 relics. It all comes down to the later stages of the game. Which civ is better? Heart does seem like he might be able to click up faster to the next stage. If you are getting into a skirm war, Lithuanians are by far superior. They move faster, they have extra pierce armor from their unique tech, and they have fully blacksmith upgrades. As opposed to Huns, who don't have any bonuses on them, and they miss the last armor. Hart has done a good job keeping Hera 2 relics, yeah, and Hera kind of fell asleep here a bit. Hans are Hans though, never forget. Yeah. A very important aspect, both of these two players need desperately Bosa. I mean, What the hell? Hera even has hand card before it. Heavy blow is not that important, I feel like. I don't mind players prioritizing hand card before heavy plow. Bolso, however, is crucial. Alright, up to the next stage. 9 on stone. Bolso is good, chainsaw is better. I think the chainsaw dreams are dead forever. Forever. You realize that was the first thing that was brought up when I chopped my finger today. Never give up. No, it's dead. Does hand card stack with build better, or does it just up the percentage from 25 to 50? It stacks. Oops. Oh. Oh. What the hell are these guys doing? Just insane nerding with those crimps. Hera's woodlines were pretty bad. You gotta give it to the homie. Here comes the Bosa and heavy plow. Alright. Is this a Tarkan game, guys? Do I see Marauders being clicked? No, because 1, we don't have a castle. 2, already have quite a lot of knights in the queue. I like this castle. No, I would have liked it more if it would have been on the hill, actually. But, hey. What am I thinking right now, guys? What am I thinking? The first non-sub to answer this gets a gifted sub. What am I thinking? Well, Mikiki, you're already subbed. Fish traps? No. I was thinking about drones. I'm always thinking about drones, guys. Even when I'm thinking about going to sleep, even when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming about drones. You can owe me a sub, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Why are my eyes itchy? I think they're super dry. For homies. Hellfords? But drones are really nerfed. No? How are they nerfed? What did they lose? Imagine having one brain cell and it's focused on Dromons. I don't have to imagine. I'm living in daily. Here comes +2. +2? Couple of ladies. +2 for Hera as well. Nice rates in the back of his base. 9-0 equal KD. (9-0) equal KD. Stone for a second castle, almost. Only one castle for Hera for the latest production. Where's his stone? Here. Exposed. Another stone here. Exposed. Vills garrisoned. 31 idle Vills. For a couple of seconds there for Hera. Artian tactics coming up. Nice. 50 on food. Might be able to afford heavy CA soon. I think the water update should introduce water scrims. With this broken finger, whatever chopped off, I can't even alt-tab to delete that comment. The only way I would like to see scrims on water is if they're in a transport ship drowning. Also, dare I remind you that the Dravidian unique ship is kind of like a scrim on water. It's so good against the galleys that it's kind of considered a scrim on water, basically. Here is a die. I had my brain cell was still focused on the Dromon. There's the heavy C that I was talking about. Here comes Thumbring as well. So yeah, you basically get to like have the Knight mid shield for heavy CA. Was that not allowed to say? It is allowed to say. I'm just memeing a bit because I hate skirms. I hate seeing skirms so much. I hate skirm versus skirm games. And water, I love water maps. I love playing water. And water is my refugee because there's no skirms there. So someone suggesting that there should be skirms on water. Yeah, it's a big controversy. I think Heart is in a very good spot. 200 pop. But you know, I should just... shut up. Because that's what I said last game. Heart is in a pretty good spot. And then he got clapped. Are we gonna get what? Cavalier? No, Hussar as well. Okay, well... access to gold is kind of started to be limited. Is Hera trading? Did he make this on purpose? Ripperoni. Maybe he wanted to sell something and he made a trade card by mistake. It happens to me a lot sometimes as well. He even placed his market in the corner, what a noob. He literally couldn't. But I've placed it in this corner. This corner is cozy. Masonry for Hera. 1 treb. And we got to 71 farms. 71 farms and Winged Hussar. Well, I think we're just going to let the magic happen. How do you feel about the upcoming water changes? Really, really good. I like them, except for Demos losing damage. Demos doing less damage actually pains my soul because I love Demos. I'm using them a lot. So that's my only concern. I should start thinking about Tarkan rotation, in my opinion. I think he's fine with this comp. Like, there was a point where I thought that he could have used Tarkans. Tarkans are... I don't know. They're always good. Marauders only 500 res as well. He could definitely afford it. He's 200 pop. When Hussar was without Blast Furnace versus fully upgraded Hussar, you don't need Blast Furnace. They have like 9 attack, no? Yeah, +2. No, actually... 11-11. Same crap. Ah, true, and the relics only affect the Cavalier line and ladies. So no extra attack from that. But they have more HP as well, no? 100 versus 95. Nah. Hoardings? Okay, well, hoarding is nice. Isn't Hera supposed to be particularly good with the Hussar? Does it look like he's not? Does it look like he's not? I mean, did you just see this fight? There he is. Yeah, like if we got to 83 people on food, I'm telling you, I'm not making any other comments that Heart is in a good spot. Look at that, Pop is now equal. I wasn't paying attention. Clueless chatting. Good morning, Minika. They're just exchanging Vildats here at some point. Now you tell me, how do you see this castle and not queue up a drone immediately? You tell me. You tell me how you're thinking about queuing up a trap but not a drone. And these 3 traps should actually stay here, I think. Or maybe just wants to get rid of that. Take back control over the stone. Goes forward. Maybe he wants to wall the traps in. There we go. Really good map control for Heart as well. Still has this gold untouched. This one untouched. 1 on gold, 15 for Hera, but I think it's about to run out. Actually, he cannot take this gold at all. This don't either. Why is Heart not going on gold? I don't know actually. Now he is. Now he is. Still has this one. Could take control over these spots with castles as well. Could take control over these golds with a castle. Does a wall trap without armor protection count for the panda bear count? No. It doesn't count. They make 2 castles. Yep. Still has 17 on stone as well. Castle could go up here. Take control over this stone. Map control. Protect that gold as well. More military control from more military value, I meant. God damn it. Yeah, I mean he is producing 1 gold unit, and that is the heavy CA. I feel like Hera just wears him down eventually. With Wing Hussar no matter what. I would have said so as well, but wait a second. I kind of like Heart's position again. Like, I really don't want to keep saying that because I feel like every time I'm saying that, I'm jinxing him. And he comes back. Disregarding anything, this is an incredible game. Back and forth. There's a Tarkan. Oh, yeah. There's a Tarkan. I think Jinx is happy. I think everyone's happy when we see Tarkans. Nice raids, back and forth. Finally, the castle that I wanted to see protecting this gold. Thump. Yup. Where is it? It's only making 1. Turning on stream, shaking my head. I'm sorry. I did say sorry, I hope. If I didn't, I apologize. Here comes. Wait, are we getting atheism for opponent's one relic? Did he want to get Marauders? What the hell? Heart, dude. He might have wanted to get Marauders, but he thought that's a aim tag? I don't know. He's putting down more stables, and now he's like, where's my hotkey for the targets? If I see him getting Marauders right now, I'm gonna cry. GG? Capture says he's still getting gold. Which one, Gadgers? Heart? Heart has a lot of gold, actually. Nice game. Heart has a gold here. No, Hera has 0. Heart has 25. After atheism, but atheism means that enemy relics generate minus 50% resources. It doesn't mean... Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you stop getting gold altogether. It's just 50% slower. It's only half. That's even worse. Yeah. That's really freaking funny, though. No, Kayoma, really? Yeah, I feel like atheism is extremely situational. Okay, we need energy, right?
Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel.
Okay, bro, back. I'm taking a nap. You guys can get all the damn energy. I just want a nap.
It's whatever you like. Turn this opposite into a club. I'm talking drink this, smoke free, party all night. Come on, gumbe, girl, what's up? Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the Are you ready? Cause I'm coming to get you, get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need
Want to wake up your husband up with the music? No. Music is in my headphones. They hosted Unspectable Lobby. Oh, Ripperoni, dude. What's that? Thanks, Dusty Monk. Appreciate it. Thanks for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I don't know what's going on, guys. They hosted game is not spectacle. I think they have to restart. I see the admin going to Hera. Clean feed, but it's not spectacle. They don't have the game on the clean feed. They had to restart. If they didn't make the lobby observable, no one can watch. I wonder how big the crowd is. I wonder if I'm really cold because it's cold in the house or because I'm getting shivers because I'm so fucking tired. That's what I'm wondering right now. There we go. Koreans versus weight. On a Pecari. We've seen this map before. Okay, calm down, homie. Getting a bit feisty here. Back to ASMR Choppa. No, I didn't sleep at all, Marty. I couldn't sleep today, and that's actually putting me. It's an ideal start, correct? Yep. Yeah. Not being able to nap today was absolutely awful. Because right now, I think I just hit 24 hours since I'm awake, like 30 minutes ago. Ship time, maybe. What I want to see is towers, guard towers, watch towers, keep everything. What a bad save to pick on this map where you don't have demos. Terms? Yes. Hera will show us the way to properly play way on this map. Yeah. How come you didn't sleep? Well, I can't sleep during the day. Like, to me, naps, if I take a nap, that fucks up my mood, my sleep way worse. So I cannot sleep during the day. Like, to me, naps are inexistent. So of course I went to bed at 5 p.m. trying to sleep and wake up at like 8, 9, whatever, to sleep a bit and at least not be super sleepy during the night. But I couldn't. So then suddenly it was midnight. I was like, well, whatever. It happens. Might as well just start streaming the opening ceremony. And here we are. 7 hours later. Because I need to think about demos. Yes. Yes. 19 pop-up from both of them. Quite impressive. Oh, Heart. Lamer boy. Okay. Is he actually... Yeah, he is. Are we looking for a 24-hour stream here? I'm already on 24-hour... Woke up. Awake, I mean. Oh, fuck. I can't sleep. Send me to sleep. Why we are picked in this particular map? Because of how good they are on open maps. They can be very aggressive. Fast feudal is basically rewarded by the fact that it's worth to go fast feudal and get eco upgrades. And if you get eco upgrades, might as well start adding some military as well. Go aggressive, take map control. In this game, be casted as Rex by others later on, if one were 2-on-2. I think so. So I think Ornlu says he's starting at like 14 GMT to cast everything today. But I don't like casting Rex at all. Range coming up from Hera. And I think it's just going to be maybe a couple of scrims in defense. Pure scrims from Heart. Are we on stone? Oh, no, but the stone is nice and cozy in the back of our base. We just preemptively tower this. The gold. Gold is always super exposed. And then the rest of it is in the middle. And the stone is always on the side next to the wood line. No stone in the middle. Quite a lot of stone on this map, to be quite fair. Aren't we just simply OP? I don't like to call it a Civ OP or... I don't think... Well, unless we're talking about Kitans. Kitans, I think they're overpowered. Other than that, I don't think they're overpowered Civ. Definitely quite powerful to have your hands in the draft on way. Just the fact that he's 2 wheels ahead. Double bit horse collar. Troll civs. There are no such thing as troll civs. Not even Gurcharas can be considered a troll civ nowadays after they dominated 2 games. 2 sets, 2 games. Earlier today. No troll civs. Did Hair also get Kitans in the draft? He did. Kitans anyway, first 2 picks. Oh boy. No preemptive tower. Well, no preemptive towers when the unit attack is the skirm. Makes sense. Makes complete sense, actually. Chumbi. Whose heart gets racing over morning early days Skyrim Wars? Mine. All I have left is high blood pressure at this point. He walled out the freaking chicken. How does he dare? Here I can click up. Gold mining upgrade? Probably. This reveals ahead. No idle TC time. Could see him getting wheelbarrow. I think it... I don't know. Oh, he doesn't have the gold mining upgrade. Downwatch maybe then for heart? No. Never mind, I just miscounted. What the hell? And everyone can appreciate the peak levels of skills and tactical awareness needed to scare more. True. That heart racing is also lack of sleep. That's not what Grok said. That joke is 10 times funnier if you guys were here for the initial stream today. Well, not today. Yesterday morning, apparently. We've had an AI discussion. But what about the magic 8 ball? Yeah. They're both going up. I want to see more towers. Was that a joke I saw there? Better not let Daniela see that. True. No jokes. No jokes. The fact that heart is not on stone breaks my heart. Oh, yeah. Hero's not gonna play Shanbei Raiders? Talk about double standards. True. I'm allowed. Wouldn't towers be weak versus Shanbei? No. They would defend and protect villagers from Shanbei. Shanbei Jushi. Hera's gonna go LingYuan Cavalry. I mean, I saw him getting the armor. I thought Shanbei had a lot of pierce armor. Well, not sure about a lot. Oops, sorry. LingYuan Cavalry has more HP. Both them and the Shanbei, actually. Elite scrims versus elite scrims. Okay. Can wake me up when scrims are dead? Please? Please, chat? My hands are off the mouse. I'm only following the scrims. No, they're not dead. I swear to God, my arms are under blankie. Setting timer for 5 hours. Yeah. Wheelbarrow for Hera. Second to see on stone. Poor heart. I'm sorry. And rocket cards are being added. No one's taking control over the middle yet. Would like to see Heart taking control over the middle with towers. Again, towers. I like the monks versus LingYuan. They're amazing. Skirms are an issue though when it comes to monks. Skirms could easily try to snipe the monks. Immovable scrims, how you like them? I don't need to look at their ugly lands. $30C going up for both of them. Okay, none of them going into the middle. Hera has 11 on 14 on stone, actually. Tiger Cav incoming. Tiger Cav is insane when it comes to Pierce armor. Now, Tiger Cav doesn't give a shit about towers, that's true. Kind of a cozy casting. Kind of need to get my hands out though. Nah, Punky, I cannot. No, no, no. I cannot. No song request. No song request until we recover the second brain cell that we lost a while ago. You sound tired? No way. I begged earlier for a doc. We were watching Yo versus Nikov, and I was Nikov actually made a doc at some point, but then he almost had it converted. Or towers, you can control the gold in the map. I know, dude, right? I think you only need fire lancers and towers. Just boss style. You know? You have a dog? He has a lot of food. 1, 2, 3, 4 disease. A couple of them were denied. He still had quite a lot of food. 2 vills forward. Surely for a tower. Surely. If Boss was playing, we would have seen that 100%. A 100%. He loves to play like that. Yeah. I still don't know where the castle goes up. Okay, the guys sold out for free. I mean, it was expected. Right? If it's... Oh, no. It was expected. Cars coming forward. Maybe we would finally see a tower. We've never seen this monk model before? Really? I think all like Koreans, Chinese, Mongols, maybe share it, no? Well, I don't play AoE. Ah, that explains a lot, actually. Market going up. Heart could click up to him soon. 9 on stone. He has bomber cannons. There is docking. Time for Lotrons. But Koreans with towers on the shore would be amazing. And not just with towers on the shore, but with heated shot as well. 100 stone away. But Hard doesn't believe in towers. Surely he does. Surely he's gonna make towers. Ballistics? Oh, no. Did Hera get it with the Haegwang behind it? Yep, he did. 4-0. Eco KD, another one bites the dust. More idle TC time for Hera, but I think he was just trying to get up to the next stage. Castle going up from Heart in the middle of the map, taking control over the gold. Nice snipe. Can Heart see the dock? He can. Demo coming up. I think you need the War Galley upgrade though. He's making a second dock. Here comes Heart, docking as well. Oh boy. Probably not worth it. I think they work more as a distraction cap. 4th TC coming up. 5 for Hera already. There's the War Galley upgrade. Demos are being masked. Comes Trab. I don't even think Hart can trap this castle without losing the his trap to demo. Hey Kazimeister, how's it going? Another TC on stone, very nice. Still no towers. Yeah, I think Hart should just be patient here. Pushes this castle, pushes this CC, start taking out the docks. Uh-oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Tiger Cavalry and, more importantly, low Chuans. Be patient when behind an eco. Be patient when you have the timing. Oh god. There's no point in throwing away all your advantage. Can he protect the trebs? He needs fire lancers, more of them. Has 10 on the field, but they're not here. Oh god, here they come. Have 2 monks as well. Here comes the Tiger Cavalry. Nice snipe on the dock. Not enough fire lancers. I think he should switch to Halb though. Fire Lancer has 5 versus Cavalry, whereas a Halb has like 32. Something like that. Elite Tiger Cavalry. Oh my god. The towers with the unique tech. Outrange the low Chuans. I think they have the same range, 13, no? Yeah. Those boats look cool. They're my favorite unit in the game. LingYuan armor. I think this gives a +4 melee armor. Yeah. Like, this wasn't enough as it was. Like, this wasn't enough as it was. Now we have +4 melee armor as well. Cheating on drones? Oh, absolutely. With low chance every day. That was a bit sloppy. And that was a bit sloppy. Castle going up in the middle. Heart only has one castle and it's all the way in Narnia. And now the raids are beginning. And I think we're going soon to Rocky Forest. 159 pop to 185 for Hera. But he's about to be 200 pop soon. Look at his food count. He has full map control, full goal control. Tiger Cavalry is just unstoppable at this point of the game. And Fire Lancers are simply not doing well enough against them. And Heart's Eco is too weak to switch to halves. And GG called. A better solution for you, just move to western coast of Canada. I don't think there... Wait, what? How would moving to western coast of Canada help me? Isn't that 3 hours behind me? So the matches start at what? 9? Isn't that worse even? No, 10. Something like that. 9, 10. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Japan it is. Yeah. I mean, if someone is interested in fully funding the trip to Japan, sure. Guys, usually a vacation in Japan would be great. Dude, I'm so jealous. My brother-in-law is there for like 4 weeks or more. He's gonna come back in the 2nd week of November. I'm actually so jealous. When Red Bull flies you out to London, hijack the plane and force it to go to Japan, boom, for tickets. Yeah. About that. Guys, you know I always root for 5 games. You know I always do. Right now, you guys know I always root for Heart. Why not now? Because I just want to go sleep. I am really rooting for Hera next game. I'm sorry. Hera always plays same, is bored. That's the thing. If he always plays the same, he should be, in theory, easy to counter, no? Koreans lost to... Wait, I've been staring. Oh, is Hera gonna play Kitan's Spear Scrims on Rocky Forest? In theory. Well... All the Romanians I know have no problem switching from day shifts to night with ease, sort it out. Okay, but it's either fucking day shift or night shift. It's not more than 24-hour shift. This is already more than a 24-hour shift. Don't sort it out on me. Do not sort it out with me. Do not. Game started. It's Maya's kittens. Okay. Okay. and you guys know that I'm going and sleeping 2 hours and I'm coming back with TTL today. You just freaking know that, right? You should. Game number, I don't know, whatever. Hera playing in blue as the kittens. Heart playing in red as Maya. Here comes the barrack. Up late. No 4-5 militias in Dark Age. What? What? A few years ago, I somehow managed to work multiple 20-hour shifts a week. Yeah, when at the end of high school, I started to work summer jobs. And the end of high school, beginning of uni. And I was bartending during the summer. And my shifts were 24 hours with 48 as a pause. I was working 24 hours straight, and then I would have 48 off. It was awful. Awful, awful. Like, I would not be able to do something like that nowadays. Spear scrims. It has to be, right? Faster producing. And the upgrades are faster as well. All while setting an amazing... Foodie go. But like, yeah, you kind of have to go something like... Shouldn't Full Eagle work against Spear Scrims? Spent a year working 100+ hours a week, and due to the nervous breakdown. Yeah, I been there. Been there, actually. But Feudal Eagles are trained so slowly. True. And he was buffed from 60 seconds to 50 as well. Whereas Fudiko goes brr. Look at his food count already. Hey, Alexander. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How come no one opened militias? Well, Kittens and Maya. Well, Maya could have opened militia. I think Hart was just scared. Oh my god, look at Terra's food count, dude. This is insane. I still more resource collected, but in terms of food, there's 200 food more. No, they're not out. These are Swiss stages. Swiss stage, I mean, with Buchholz. How the hell is it pronounced? Market blacksmith. Range is there as well. Hera, keeping an eye on that. Forward archers. Do we need fletching here? None of them have it, actually. I think they're just trying to go up to Castle Age. I've never seen this map. Minute 12, 0, 0, 0, 0. KD, eco KD. I swear to God, they're gonna click up to the next stage before the first unit is killed. Which is crazy to me. You know what else is crazy to me? That Hart sold his stone to go up faster. Being terrified by the Khitan timing. There we go. Castle Age and 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh my god. What? We're just skipping all of this? We're going straight into Elite Scrims versus Elite Scrims. Oh my god. Okay, well... How are you doing, chat? How you guys feeling? Hope you're doing well. Not too much to say. I feel like then mines are just gonna get clapped here, no? They sold the stone. They were going for the crossbow timing. Elite Scrums versus Iguelos. No Iguelos. I mean, there's no second barracks even. It's just one archer range, crossbow, bodkin arrow. But Hera has skirms. Stable going up as well. Hera could go a lot of things. Could go CA. Could go stab lancers. Yeah, I think he's gonna add stab lancers. But against the Eagles, yeah. I don't know. Seems like Hera is just gonna win in the most boring way ever, like last game. Last game he won with Tiger Cavalry. Makes sense when your opponent allows it. I mean, I feel like you have... I don't know. You have to be aggressive versus Khitans, but you can't be aggressive, ever. Because of their freaking bonuses. They will always be ahead of you. Always, no matter what. So then what? What's the plan here? He needs +2 on the step lancers. He's even getting +2 on the scrims. The stab lancers are gonna be so good against the Eagles and the Mangonels. He needs to add more. He is. And maybe a siege workshop. I think Khitans have rocket cars. A kill. 2-1 KD. Danger. Danger. 18 minutes into this game. Yeah, it doesn't have a bow saw though. It's splitting the units. God forbid we lose a skirm or something. That would be tragic. It's over for Hart. Hart is ahead in pop. Hart has 0 armor on the expos. Quite bad. Quite bad. I think Hera could use +2 to dive better for the mangonels. Nice split. There's the rocket card from Hera as well. Oof. That was just Oh, he sniped the forward kill as well. It's just emotional damage for Hart here, I feel like. This could snowball quite fast. Oh god. Oh god, he went straight into that. All of those are low HP now. He needs to pay attention to his skirms, and of course he is. I think it really depends how the shot lands. I think overall damage, rocket card does more damage. It's 5 damage per projectile. Kinder shot it. It definitely feels better against the units. Rocket card, that is. Oh, Socks is here as well. Goodness gracious. This might be something that Hart cannot deal with right now. Oh my god, I somehow still thought it's 7 AM. I just heard the cat's feeder going off. It's 8. Looks like bedtime. Looks like bedtime. Time of death. Time of death. Call it Hart. Call it. Oh, guys. I am so sorry. Leary versus Sebastian. You will have to watch on other stream. I'm sorry. It was fun while it lasted, but God, I'm sorry. I actually thought I can pull through the last set as well. I'm hurting like hell. See you tomorrow night or later with TTL. I'll probably stream this afternoon, at least for an hour or two. Some TTL sets, okay? Later for no 1v1s, TTL for sure. I'm going to raid Nili. Okay, you guys enjoy his cast. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Bye bye.